Alright, dudes, welcome back. Mr. Wacky Weirdo, hello, good sir. It's been a hot minute. How you doing? And Musa, how you doing? Guys, welcome back. Brian, hello. Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? It's going good, man. How you doing? How you guys doing, man? It's going fantastically. We actually made a ton of progress yesterday. Not only did we get our double dailies done, which kind of leads us into just a smooth, chill start to today. We don't even have to do grits. We don't have to do our random daily. We do need to do our Undaunted quests. That's not a big deal. Going well. Sweet, dude. Fantastic. We have ourselves a new event starting. Mayhem on the battlefield. It's like way more XP and rewards. Excuse me. From PvP. Spellscar's Kiss Crate. That is unbelievably expensive. But that's cool. Alright, I'm not going to buy any crates. But I am curious. What be in them? Buoyant Armature. How do I see? Bundle details. Oh, man. There's cool stuff in there. Dude. Oh my gosh. This is disgusting. How many days are you going to be doing this for? I don't know. Forever. Indefinitely. We play this game forever. We'll see how it goes. We'll probably take some intermissions here and there. And just dabble in some other games and finish up some miscellaneous things now and then. But this is going to be a long-term game, I have a feeling. I'm unbelievably addicted, and I cannot stop. Whoa, dude. Man. This stuff is cool looking. They did good. What a bunch of disgusting freaks these friggin' developers are. Sucking the life out of crates. They're crates, dude. That's fun. Get tired of Ark? Yeah, the Ark I can only do so much of, man. Like, as much as I love it, I hate it more. And I can only love it for so much time, man. What's this? Whoa. Good lord. Dude, there's some crazy stuff. Same. Yeah, dude. Like, Ark is good, man. It's got so much there, but yet so little at the same time. These are sick looking weapons. I like the color combinations. Like, the end game of Ark is just so flat and shallow to me. Like, I want to love it more than I do. I really do. This is really cool. I like this this armor set. What's this? Good lord. What's this? A bridge. Wow, dude. That's pretty cool. Man, they got cool stuff. I'm kind of jealous. I do want a cool mount. I want some cool stuff, and I don't have it, and I'm not willing to spend money. See, that's really cool, man. Dang. Let's get out of here before I get all tempted. Let's not do it. Don't tease me, game. I do not want it. But yeah, like, Ark is like, I love the first 80% of Ark. And then the last 20%, the part that really brings the grind in, where you're like, you need to get gear to do the higher tier boss fights in order to push into the tech tier materials and all that kind of stuff. I hate it, dude. I just don't like it at all. It is dry, it is boring, it is frustrating, and it is a flip of a coin, if you ask me. I hate jumping into a boss fight with all my best gear and then just losing it. And so, I don't know. I don't know. I could play Ark for a certain period of time, but I do get burnt out fairly quickly from it. Yeah, mods on Ark I think could probably make things phenomenal. For real, I'm sure there's some incredible mods on Ark, and Maybe one day Zach will call me up or say, hey, like, you want to do a mod? And we will. Maybe we will do a mod. Something like, I don't remember what they were called, but we had talked about a couple of different mods that were, like, supposed to be really difficult and just super crazy. Just like death, 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 death. Punch a tree. Death, 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 death. Get a rock. Death, 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 death. Like, we talked about a couple different mods like that. That sounded like they'd be a lot of fun. But we haven't actually jumped into them. So maybe one day. But yeah, we need to do Arx Corinium, March of Sacrifices, and Wayrest Sewers. Arx Corinium, March of Sacrifices, Wayrest Sewers. 2. I want to do the veteran version of that. Where did it go? Should we do Arx Corinium veteran? What was the other one? I forgot. Ah, screw it. We'll just queue for 2. Primal Fear, yes, that was one of them. That was definitely one of them. I don't remember what the other one was. Oh, March of Sacrifices. Can I add that to this queue? Is it a possibility? Where's March of Sacrifices? March of Sacrifices. Am I blind? I wish I could just type it in. I hate this menu. There's too many. They need to at least be... Oh, there it is. It's locked. They need to at least be in alphabetical order, in my opinion. Arx Corinium, Wayrest 2, and then March of Sacrifices, wherever the freaking heck that's gonna be. Right there. Alright. Where's Mafio? I don't know. He's probably sleeping, man. I don't know what he's doing. Let's just double check the horse lady. Because I do not remember if I actually did it. Oh, we have a new challenge here.
With Tellinger at Esduin. Thank you for all you did.
Alliance points and Telvar stones. As nice as that is, I'm not overly concerned. You're telling me I have 120,000? There's no way. I haven't even really done that much PvP. Holy crap, I do. I mean, that's not like a ton of Alliance points, but it's way more than I thought I had. A mini siege mining. What is this? An Alliance siege smith recuperating from a bout of fighting in Cyrodiil took on the task to build a better mining pick. When it didn't work out, they went with what they knew. If active, will override the default mining action. Well, it's just like a visual thing for PvP. Okay. Neat. Complete 15 quests. Earn 8 White Strike Mayhem boom boxes. That's PvP. Earn 10 event tickets. Kill 10 players in Cyrodiil, 50 players in Cyrodiil, 100 foes in the Imperial City, 50 foes. I think that means NPCs as well, right? So like mobs and whatnot, not just players. 500 foes in the Imperial City. Earn 2,000 Telvar stones through kills and rewards. Earn 100,000 alliance points. Oh my gosh. We might not get through this. Actually, that's not that bad. Defeat 7 patrolling horrors in the Imperial City districts. Complete 10 duels. Complete 1 battleground match. Complete 5 battleground matches. Heal 400,000 in battlegrounds, Cyrodiil or the Imperial City. Deal 800,000 damage in battlegrounds, Cyrodiil and Imperial City. Deal 600,000 damage with siege weapons. Complete 5 quests for Bruma in Cyrodiil, 5 quests for Cropsford in Cyrodiil, 5 quests for Vlastaris. That's gonna be tough, dude. I mean, if we really want to get through this, man, I don't know if I'm ready for PvP. That is a problem. It's a bit of an issue. I don't know. We might be able to tweak some things to make ourselves a little bit more PvP oriented, but I just don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon. I think I'll want to like wait until a bit later when I have like a proper PvP build set up. Which I guess we could work towards, but 11 days.
Were you there? I heard she had nothing to do with it.
That's after next weekend, right? So 2 full weekends. There's a possibility we can make something like that happen. Let's do whatever was a day long. We're just gonna cap off our researches. We're gonna jump back into Reaper's March while we sit here and wait for these queues. This is yeah, definitely not done for like another day and 9 hours. How is the inventory? Fine. It's looking good. Oh yeah, it feels good to just like be able to chill out. Not even really have to think about the dailies for the most part. How's this looking? 20 hours, 20 hours, 10 hours? Alright, so tomorrow and that. Nope.
I pity these.
Sorry, lady. 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours. Alright, well, research is done. We're good. And we're heading to Reaper's March. We, where did we leave off? I don't think we really did get started. No, we haven't completed a single quest of any kind in Reaper's March. We did do a random boss. Where do we start? Follow Herdor. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what Herdor had to do. Traverse the alien tunnels with Herdor. I remember his name, but I don't remember the context in which he was like, follow me. Alright. I do like this cloak. I feel good being in this big black cloak. It makes me feel like comfortable. I don't know about you guys, but I'm like a sweatpants, baggy sweatshirt kind of guy. I don't like feeling claustrophobic inside my own clothes. I like to just relax. That's my go-to dress up, like something super baggy and spacious. And looking at this just makes me feel good. I feel like I got room to dangle
We've
down
had
there,
enough
you know?
admixture to set Arenthia ablaze if we want to, which would make some nice after-battle entertainment now that I think about it.
Rangers, we face the elite troops of the Colovian army. They've attacked us in our homes. They threaten our lives and our founder. Are you afraid of them?
Alright, we should do...
No, you're not. These dogs will learn the cost of war. They will learn what it means to face the Vindusk Rangers.
You freaking tell him, lady. We should do some antiquity stuff.
Rouse the admixture clues prepped. We'll scout ahead.
How many skill points do I have? 4? We could do some antiquity stuff. We'll do a quest here and there. We'll jump around. Or we just jump into that veteran dungeon, that too. Alright. Alright, Arx Corinium. I don't think I've done this veteran yet. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with it as long as our teammates can carry us. You know how it goes. Well, how am I so short? I feel so tiny next to these guys. Or maybe not. It's just the guy on the mount. Why is he like... Why is his head on backwards? He is tall! Who are you, dude? I gotta ask. Yo, how you... Wait. Yo, how you so tall? He's got... Oh my gosh, bro. That's one of the coolest friggin' mounts I think I've ever seen.
Sisters to arms.
I should probably eat a potato or something. We're both heavy attack builds. Alright. It works. It works. We don't have like an insane amount of damage. That's okay.
I rot their flesh.
I would kind of like to maybe replace one of my 5D sets with a different one. Stop him from doing that. I guess not. I thought you could interrupt that like heal that he does when he curls up. I don't know what the tanks have been using to pull enemies near like all together like that in AoE. It's not like a big AoE, but it's really nice, and if we set up a tank build, which I think that is going to for sure 100% guaranteed going to happen at some point in the future, I don't know when, but I would love to build a tank build, preferably a Dragon Knight. I could set one up on the Templar just for safekeepings. It's not going to be like the most efficient thing or anything. Dragon Knight's definitely better, but I would like to know what that tank build is. I might do a little bit of research for a tank build. And who knows, that might be like a trial set or something that's a little bit out of reach right now. That guy is uber tall for some reason. $40K? I can't hit him for some reason. I got like stuck in a roll animation. These guys are pretty cool looking.
This song is where you'll die.
Good heal. I don't know why he's dragging him around like that. I'm dead. Sorta. Alright, bring them all together. He gets it. Shoot, dude, I'd do every dungeon with these guys. They're pretty clean.
Deal with these trespassers.
Can't remember what this other set piece is called, but I'm gonna have to take a look at it. I would like to maybe change out the Order of the Wrath. There's nothing wrong with the Orders of the Wrath, but I want to try something. Where are we going? Where are we going? I should have probably just stayed with the teammates. They were definitely cooler than I thought they were. I was like, for sure I need to abide by the mechanic, but they just kind of stood there. And they were fine. Give me that. Ooh, recipe. My favorite, dude. I love finding recipes. Look at that. Brand spanking new. He needs like a group root or some sort of like AoE stun or root or anything to immobilize the enemies. That way they don't just like friggin' take off running after they get yoinked like that, because that is really satisfying.
Bring their heads to that
What is happening? What a freaking bugged boss fight. That guy looked so drunk for a second. Whatever that beam attack is from the Arcanist abilities is freaking insane. Everybody just melts with it, no matter what. Oh, it kills all the snakes? That's crazy. Holy crap, what a freaking crazy save from the healer. I should have died. That dude's got that ability up so often. There's no way that's his ultimate. I don't know anything about the Arcanist. I've never even watched a video on it. So like, I would like to make an Arcanist at some point. It just seems a bit on the strong side. And kind of easy. That guy's crazy looking. I love the sword. Kind of feel like a midget. Starting to think we have a fake tank. I think he's reviving the tank. Oh, well, I tried to put my, I tried to put my little rune thing on the ground down to get some mitigation, and I did not. I did not. Now, why looking at, no. This is what happens when you have a fake tank. Just saying. I'm not hating, I'm just saying. Did we get the freaking necklace? Ooh. Not bad. Alright, good teammates, dude.
I knew you were thinking about me.
I was, Tanlorn. I was thinking about you all freaking day. Sorry, Toka. You are not in it to win it. What the heck was that? That was not March of Sacrifices. And it was not Wayrest Sewers 2. That was Arx Corinium. Good run, man. Oh, let's take a look. What set piece was it? I think I have a screenshot of what I wanted to have. Hold on one moment. The other sets that I was interested in, I had them written down. There's Wrath, Deadly Aim? Never found out what that item was. Noble Duelist or Stormmaster. Oaken Soul would be cool, but I think that's a bit out of our league. That's a one-piece set that comes from scrying, and I just am not there yet, which we could work on. We could get there. Noble Duelist or Stormmaster? I think Noble Duelist. Collections. Set items. Noble Duelist. Noble Duelist. Oh, wow, that is how it works. Okay. What was the other one? Or Stormmaster. So this gives stamina recovery. When you deal damage with a light or heavy attack in melee range. In melee range, you increase your damage of your light and heavy attacks against monsters, not PvP, by 2k. And that would scale up with higher quality gear. For for 15 seconds. Every 12 seconds. Thank you, game, for interrupting my brainstorming session. With a solid loading screen. Very well timed. Collections. What else was it? It was Stormmaster? Crit chance, crit chance. Weapon and spell damage. When you deal critical damage with a fully charged heavy attack, your light and heavy attacks gain an additional 1500 damage to monsters for 8 seconds every 5 seconds. Oh man. I wish I could compare them side to side. So crit chance, spell damage. Stamina recovery. Weapon damage, weapon damage. Every 12 seconds? That's a toughie. I kind of feel like... Sorry, I'm scratching my ankle. I kind of feel like the other one's better. I don't know. I just don't know if I love the downtime of this. 12-second downtime. So I don't know how this exactly works. Like if it's 15-second length, and after the 15 seconds is up, then it's 12-second downtime. Because I feel like for ad pulls and trash pulls, this would be good. 12-second downtime, not a big deal. And a 15-second length of your damage, pretty good. However, was it Stormmaster? Dealing critical damage with a fully charged heavy attack. Now, I can't help but wonder if that crit damage has to come from the final burst of the heavy attack, or if, because we're using a lightning staff, we could potentially get that from the tick damage that comes with it, because it does do damage over time and that can crit. With light and heavy attacks, your light and heavy attacks deal an additional 1500 damage to monsters for 8 seconds. Tough decision, man. It's a tough decision. Still don't know what deadly aim is. Deadly assassin. Dealing damage to an enemy within 10 meters of you with a heavy attack causes you to throw a cone of knives, dealing 2400 physical damage to enemies hit. If an enemy hit has 50% or less health, they also take an additional 5k bleed damage over 14 seconds. This can occur every 15 seconds. That scales off the higher of your weapon and spell damage. Deadly strike. I mean, this would be pretty huge. Deadly strike, I think, would go hard. We have so much dot damage. 15%? That's kind of a big deal. I think that set is medium, though. Wish I could see the rest of the set. I know it's more than just like a freaking staff. Let me type in strike. No, I don't know why it doesn't bring it out. We could probably buy that too. And the Stormmaster, I think, is a light set. Where is the rest of the set? I would like to see it. Show locked. Huh. I don't know why it wouldn't show all that to begin with. We'd have to go recollect this unless we wanted to burn the materials for it. But we would need... It's a medium set piece. That actually sucks. Oh, that does suck, doesn't it? What was the other one? Noble Duelist? Alright, that might take the cake for it, right there. The Noble Duelist set comes from the Blessed Crucible. I freaking don't love that mission. But we could do it. And it wouldn't hurt to do it on Veteran to get the purples too. Give me. Thank you.
You'll get nothing from me.
We can do this one of two ways. The quick way, or the slow way.
The easy way or the hard way?
Good timing. We need to get some information out of our friend here. She seems pretty dense. I was just telling her how delicious I find silent tongues.
That's disgusting, dude. No.
We need to know who's leading the outfit and where we can find them. We're going to kill them all anyway, right? Yeah?
Right.
But it'd be good to...
Blue tells me they've wisely filled those crates over there with kindle pitch. I think we'll use them to convince this dog to bark.
How?
Simple. Set fire to those crates one by one until she talks. Either she talks, or the tunnel explodes. Maybe rocks will crush her, or she'll burn alive. It's all such a mystery.
Sounds totally reasonable.
You're bluffing. You'd never do something that stupid.
Oh, you must have missed my fire in the village. It was glorious.
I don't think she's joking. Can I just, like, loot? No. That poor guy just sitting right next to it.
Vestius, that's our commander. He and his aides command the assault from inside the room.
Very brave.
Ooh.
You earned this.
Right. Glue, get up there. I need to confer with our...
Ready for the fun part?
Yeah, what the heck is the fun
Now,
part?
we wreck their camp. Burn and pillage everything that takes your fancy. Siege weapons, tents, cargo, you name it.
What about the commander?
Your instinct is dead on. After you've had a chance to frolic, head towards the other part of the ruin. Take out this Vestius and his aides. Don't worry, I know Nende is smiling on us.
This
Hey,
lady's crazy.
And one more thing. I really appreciate what you did for the villagers. Take this whistle. Use it to call up some reinforcements when you're in the camp.
This
It's the least I
freaking-
can do for a noble
these
soul
wings.
like yourself.
I might just get rid of that pet. Those wings drive me nuts in the cutscenes. I don't understand why it's bugged out like that. Shoot, I guess we're putting these points in. Right here. Ah, so close. How do I get that stinking pet to unsummon? Collections. I like the sounds it makes. What's this guy? Oh, you can rename him. That's cool. That's a dumb pet. That's a stupid pet. I hate that thing. This is also a dumb pet. I like dogs. I hate this as a pet. Tell me what up, dude. Champion point screen's very different from what you remember. It's been like that for quite a while now. Yeah, I don't remember exactly when they changed it, but it's I don't know. Freaking what the heck pet can we use? I don't like that flying one. It's bugging me. Let's use this guy. But yeah, I don't remember when they exactly changed it, but it is very different than it used to be. Like very, very. And how does it work? I don't know. I don't know how it works. you get 3 different trees. So like you have your crafting tree, your warfare tree, and your fitness tree, and you get points allocated to each one. So you'll get, like, as you just saw, I had 5 points for each. So each tree is different, right? So this tree is like all like there's mount speed up here, there's gold increase gains, there's decreases the time it takes for a fish to bite, stuff like that. This tree sucks if you ask me. It's not amazing. The mount speed and the gold is like the best thing in my opinion. But like then this tree you have like your healing segment over here, right? Like healing done, healing taken, all that kind of stuff. And then you have like some specialized damage abilities. You have crit trees, you have damage over time, you have direct damage, you've got AoE damage, and then some things that are a little bit more niche, like, you know, heavy attack damage and damage to off-balanced enemies. There's penetration in there. Gym test, hello, sir. Yeah, it is very Skyrim-esque. It is. And then you have like just flat damage and magic and stamina increases. And then this is like your defensive tree, basically. So you have like max health, you have max stats, you have armor, you've got blocking. Like this is all for blocking and bashing and strafing and whatnot over here. And then there's like movement speed and some other things. So it's very customizable. You can really go hard as to how you want to place it together and just kind of do what it is that makes you happy. I hate that. I hate that noise. You gonna sleep soon? No worries, man. I appreciate you dropping in to say hello, Mr. Jimmers. Dude, my day was pretty good, man. How was yours?
Love it when you do that.
Tan Lauren's a bit of a freak today. There were only like 1,000 stars to invest into. Yeah, there's a ton now. I don't remember when. Wait, remember them being all that back then? No, they've definitely had some adjustments made. Like I said, I don't remember exactly when it happened, but I think it was when they decided they were going to increase the level cap to 3,600. I'm pretty sure it's 3,600. I could be wrong in that, but
Almost dozed off there.
essentially, like, every time you level up, you get a point for a tree. And then it goes to the next tree, and then it goes to the next tree, and the next tree, and the next tree, and the next tree. So it's kind of feeling like super slow when you get up there in levels. Like when it takes like a week to gain one level, and then you just get like one passive point for a tree that you don't care about, like it kind of feels bad to a certain extent. But the passives go friggin' hard, especially the combat tree. The combat tree is bonkers.
That was fun.
Sat on the couch feeling bored all day? What the heck, dude? I don't remember the last time I had a day like that. It actually sounds kind of nice. But I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Like, I'm a mess. I couldn't sit still for more than 10 minutes. Like, I might be able to scroll, like, YouTube or something for a half hour. But after that, I would just lose my mind.
That'll teach him. Let's do this again sometime.
So I think I can get over there in less than 30 seconds and burn that last one. Ooh, maybe not. The hub was the only way. What? We're just gonna go. March of Sacrifices. The hub. I thought that Mafia was your the relief, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember doing this
My
mission.
boon shall be given to the hunter who brings me the heart of Tarsier.
The heart of Tarsier.
Only the strong survive my march of sacrifices.
I'm strong, I'm strong.
Yeah, you're walking flank steak. We get it.
You
What
would
a
do well
savage,
not
dude.
to mock the huntsman in his own realm, Leaf Eater.
Stands for
That's
hibernation.
so.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'd worry
Sure it
more
does.
about your...
You guys are gonna get me killed. Oh no. This guy said, I'm just gonna run past everything. If the teammates get killed, it's fine.
Press prey. Why, it's my lucky day.
I'm stuck.
He led them right to
Do we
us.
have teammates? It's just the
L'Oreal.
two of us, man.
You have to save.
Leaf eaters are gonna soak off my prey!
No help from anybody, dude. Oh, now they show up. Dude, what is going on in this game right now? And they pulled the boss. This is not a good start to this dungeon, bro. We're still down a teammate. I have no idea where he is. The tank does not have a shield, which is always a little bit concerning. Yikes, dude.
Says the owl's wings.
We're gonna try this again. Gym Test, do you mess with... I'm assuming you mess with protein powder. What's your go-to protein powder? They have to stay separated. I don't know if it's like a requirement for normal or if it's just for veteran, but if they stay together, we're never gonna kill them.
I'm taking you!
My defeat is not my end.
Chocolate? You just like chocolate. That's your protein powder? Okay, well. Alright.
Even in death,
I don't get it.
still fight.
I've got the target in sight. So we have become the prey. How pathetic.
How pathetic. Ooh.
Hanu, why have you come here?
I love these mushrooms on the walls, dude. They're so cool looking. kind of wish there was a statistics screen at the end of the dungeon that like showed you exactly how much damage you did and how much mitigation you had and how much healing you had. That would be really cool. I actually kind of can't believe there isn't something like that already. Like, there's surely there's like an add-on or a mod or something. Don't mind me, just looking for recipes. I will be right there, teammates. I am looting. Chocolate Gorilla mode. Okay, well, I think that that's probably just a like a search category on your hub, but I was gonna ask you if you've ever used Whey's protein powder, because that's like my go-to. I feel like if you put protein powder in front of me and it's not Whey's, I get grossed out. I'm just like, nah, not interested. Although I've never branched out too far. Oh crap.
Hang on. Look for a way out.
You think protein powder is just poison? But you're willing to like put steroids in your
I
body.
cannot dissuade you, Hanu.
Oh, what's the difference? Come here, little sea lurcher. Join the party.
Lord Hersey continues to give us such exciting prey.
Okay. One day I'll get up. Okay. I'm not leaving without this loot. That's what I thought.
A blessing from Lord Hersey. Fresh blood to hunt.
I think we're just... Are we following the river? No. I'm lost, dude. I have no idea where we're going.
Troll's blood. Has to be here somewhere. Keep an eye out. Where did he go?
Everyone just evaporates.
I feel his power coursing through me. I feel it calling for your death. Scorching heat, smoldering flesh. I must obey.
Come on, we have to follow that wisp.
That wisp. I need to recharge my
Creature you're
stuff
chasing
here.
looks mighty useful. Want to give your old pal Baylorg a turn with it?
Yeah, Baylorg, I'm coming for you, brother.
You're Arrows at the ready. Shields up. Don't you know? Within the march of sacrifice.
Gym Test, is everything alright, dude? Are you having a stroke? Are you good? They put harsh colors in the protein powder? Nah, dude. Protein powder's white. It's like the absence of colors. There's no, like, dyes or colors or anything added to the protein powder that I'm aware of. I mean, I'm sure they make protein powder out there that has a bunch of additional crap in it. Holy crap. What is happening? Ooh. No, dude, I've never heard of protein powder having a bunch of, like, dyes and additives to it. Like, even if you read what's on the back, like, if you read the entire thing, I've never seen dyes. But that might just be, like, the protein powder that I like, you know? I don't know. Dude, Simon, you can't be going to sleep at 1 p.m., brother. What's going on with you?
Stay low. The fog will hide you.
Hello, sir, Sayamante. Gym Test, he does not live in the same part of the world as you, sir. Okay, I forgot how to do this.
Looks like our wisp needs some encouragement. There it is! Quickly, attack!
I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's kind of a stupid mechanic.
Crouch within the fog until the Indrik
This is a really stupid boss fight.
Stay low and you'll keep out of the Indrik sight.
Like, I see what they were going for here. But I don't like this.
Well done! We found the Indrik! Ha!
So dumb, dude.
While our wisp searches for the Indrik.
30 more minutes to go. What happens at 1 p.m.? Was it nap time or something? Oh, okay.
A light touch will help the wisp keep safe.
It gives you thick throats. That's why you don't like that protein powder. Because it gives you thick throats.
Location. Remain hidden.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
Finally! We found the beast!
Simon, you do what you gotta do, brother. If you gotta go to sleep, you freaking take yourself a nap. Just leave the stream on so, you know, and watch the ads.
Stay hidden! Pull the Intric out of hiding!
Yeah, I know what you said, Jim Test. You don't have to... like you can't breathe. Oh, so you're like allergic to it is what you're saying.
Stay crouched and focus on tracking.
That's strange. I don't know what would be in it.
We'll give our
Could almost mistake it for Dark Souls. It just makes it much easier to see the stuff on the ground. Like, you can change the colors. Right? Like, you can adjust all the colors of the AoEs and all that. I just have them turned up like that so bright because it makes it like... Sometimes when there's a lot happening, it is very difficult to see the AoEs. Go to bed, my guys. Some of us can sleep. Wait, you're telling me to go to bed? Jim says, I think you need to get some sleep, my friend. I think you're a little bit on the tired side. Sorry, teammates, I was not paying attention.
Get away!
I'm going the wrong way. I don't like that
With
fight.
this,
I'm not a
my
fan.
father's freedom is assured.
It's like super boring.
Come on.
Sure, it's more exciting
we
on
still
veteran,
have to
but
deliver the heart to
I
Hersey.
don't know. It was just kind of like slow paced. Interrupting the boss fight with that mechanic is kind of just buns. I get what they were going for. Like, we're on the hunt, right? Like, we're trying to hunt the skittish creature down. We got to use the wisp to do the hunting. And we need to crouch, be stealthy, patient, slow, and quiet. But I don't know. It is a little bit. This is too slow. If it was faster paced, I think it'd be more exciting. Or if there were more mechanics in the wisp phase. Something that brought a little bit of life to it rather than just like having you stand there and hold your freaking face. No, Axo, us, your minus 1 trillion IQ.
You mean? I brought you the heart.
He's drunk, ladies and
Yes.
gentlemen. It's okay.
But you are not the one to hunt my hair. Why should I grant you this favor? Fine. I'll hunt down the ones who killed that beast in the first place. Intriguing. Very well. Bring me their heart.
You were talking about Simon?
And the boon is
I didn't get it.
We can't let them pass. So kind of you to pay me a visit.
Wait, the update for COD took 100 gigabytes?
Hunting you down.
Dude, Simon, I think we've talked about this before, but I've got a conspiracy in my mind that the reason why games like Call of Duty are so big is not because they take up that much space, but actually because they don't want you to have any room on your device for any other game but their game. What is this? What are these mechanics?
Feel my claws.
I don't know what I'm doing. I think we need to find a... Oh. I need to get him in it. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. I remember now. And he's back in the phase instantaneously.
For your enemy. I'll shred you to pieces.
zombies. Zombies is the best part, bro. I don't know if you can delete the DLCs. I think they're like forcefully installed, whether you own them or not.
Dare you use such petty trick? A storm fury is mine to wield.
This mission's trash.
Tear you to shreds.
This boss fight is not good. Can somebody explain how the friggin' heck I died? I stood in a... You stood still that your... Wait, what? You stood so still that your heart followed? Wait, are you telling me my heart just stopped because I was standing still? Whatever
Quite
happened,
the
dude?
thrilling hunt.
It's friggin' bullcrap.
My boon is yours, child of Azura. What do you seek?
Sorry, Pope. I've gotten so used to reading Simon and Jim Test's messages that real English in full sentences just does not like
I hear two
compute with me
requests,
anymore.
child, not
I
one.
can't comprehend like proper English.
Choose. A ha or a ha.
I just can't, man. I don't know. I didn't understand what that
ahead.
meant.
Say it.
I said it.
For your own freedom, Hanu. You don't deserve this fate.
I
Alright, we
don't
have
know
one
if I
mission
can
left.
do
Wayrest
that.
Sewers 2. And we're doing veteran.
Troublemakers ready to cause trouble.
Sorry, I try harder. See, I understood exactly what you meant. I feel like there's something wrong with my brain at this point. If I can understand that, nothing else, there's something wrong. Excuse me, just don't mind me just taking the loot. Just taking a little bit of the loot, some stew and stuff, and alright. Goodbye, Tanloran.
I should stay moving. I might doze off.
Ooh, world boss. Don't mind if I do. Do we? Do you mind if I do?
He hears voices in his head.
Let's do this quest first. LMAO toes mafia legs. Lamau. Out. Dude, Jim Test, I mean this with the most respect and awesomeness. But, like, straight up, I love you. But sometimes, dude, I can't comprehend a word that you're saying. I can't. It's just, it's beyond my potential for comprehension. Like, it's just gone. There is another dimension that you are living in, and I just don't have I don't have that binaural beat connection to it. I'm not vibrating on the same frequency. You know what I'm saying, dog? Whatever you got, I think you just need a nap, buddy.
I hope the Colonial dolls do not disturb you.
Maybe I need a nap. Maybe that's my
Stand
problem.
up, soldiers. I'm dead, not divine. I'm fine. They were afraid even to look on my old bones.
We've cleared the Colovians out, Founder. Even got you a gift.
A gift?
Autocorrect is bad.
Victory!
You shouldn't rely on autocorrect. You should just turn it off. I feel like, as human beings,
That was
we're forgetting how to spell.
Poetic
And we're forgetting grammar because of autocorrect. Just turn it off, dude. Use your brain.
It may be
It's better
hard
for
for an
you.
outsider to understand, but we Rangers take our heritage very seriously. Honoring the memory of the Founder, it's everything. I'm sure Nendare would agree. You'd make a good Ranger.
Thanks, dude. Much appreciate. How do we get out of here and go get that balls fight? That balls. How do I get out of here and go get that boss? Oh, good thing I came back. Okay. Got it. I still don't think this is the right way. We'll get there. Mafia has T-Rex arms? Does he? I've never seen Mafio's arms. I've seen his long fingernails. Tanny, why is she so far away? Okay, if there's no such thing as bash, don't worry about it. Gym Test, you are looking a bit green. Why didn't that come through, dude? What the heck, dude? Gym Test, thank you very much for jumping back into memberships. I don't know why YouTube didn't recognize that. I'm sorry, man. It should have given like a notification. But thank you, man. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate you. Yeah, dude, it should have popped up on the screen with like a kind of beaver noise, you know, and been like, Gym Test has become a member of the channel. Wait, hang on one second. Give me one moment. It's just acting up. Yeah, I wanted to make sure it was still working. Crap. Hang on a second. All right.
This is a test tube membership.
Whatever's going on, it's fine now. I don't know what happened. Maybe I just got like signed out of it or something. Sorry, man. I wish it would have showed up on screen, but you know. Much love to you, Gym Test, sir. All right, let's jump over here and grab these, because why the heck not? It might take a minute for our queue. I'm thinking we're gonna start working towards that other 5-piece set. I don't know if it's the move. Like, the only thing we can do is get the 5-piece set and then replace what we're working with right now and just try it, test it out, and see how it feels. If it's crazy, rock on. If it's trash, oh well, I don't know. Sticker book for the win. Holy rolls? Dude, I did not mean to do all that. Wait, you paid for 2 memberships at the same time? How's that possible?
Oh, beautiful.
How you'll do that? Regardless, thank you again. Thank you twice.
Who's a good mount?
Don't you dare. Alright, hopefully by the time we come out of this delve, this Doman is active. You better not have killed everything in here, buddy. Claw Strike. 2 different channels? Did you really? Was the other one the Canadian Frog by any chance? Alright, we're just gonna jump into it. We'll come back to the delve, it's not that big a deal. Oh, not Froggies? No worries. I was gonna say, if you're a member of Frog's channel, and you have access to his face, because if you know who the Canadian Frog is, he only allows his face to be seen by members only.
That was your
And
opinion
I've known Froggy for a long time now, and I've never become a member of his channel. As many times as there's been like gifted subs dropped on his channel, never gotten the luxury of getting it myself. So I've never actually seen his face. You guys get the premium for free out here, baby. You get to see all this, whatever this nose is. This is gonna be a slow grind through this dungeon. Oh my gosh, they couldn't kill that skeleton. Hey, yikes. We'll get there. We have a healer? Link his face? I can't.
These people are alive. By the Divines. What are civilians doing down here?
Drugged. I'm guessing kidnapped from the city.
Drugs.
Damn it. Right.
They're doing drugs down here.
I'll take our friends
right.
to find Pellingear.
Understood. Just stay far away from them and they will not notice that you're here. They are very, very drugged.
You'll ruin everything!
You'll not leave here alive!
After Brother Gale!
Smack Daddy, what's up, sir? Ah! Help! Dude, no worries, Max. You're good. I feel like you say this every single time you join the stream. Like, you don't need to apologize, man. It's all good. I hope the grind's been going well for you. I hope you're making nice progress. What'll this be like? If you get number 1 this season again, what's that gonna be like? Number 5 or 5 number 1 badges? Excuse me, Moa. No, not that grind. Oh, what a save from the healer.
On the side! Now!
I wasn't paying enough attention. That'll be number 4 number 2 badge. Oh, you're talking about your friend, yeah? Oh, wait a second. Let me keep up with the teammates. You have 4 number 1 badges, but you're helping your friend get the number 1, and you for number 2. Oh, that's sick, dude. I guess that makes sense, right? Like, even if you're on the same team,
To proceed further, Garin.
somebody's got to be higher than the other person, right?
A lich. Hope you're ready for a second death, you undead bastard.
Whoa! How did I get down here? I blinked and I was just here. Dang, by 2K. Yeah, that kind of hurts a little bit. Being down by like just a little bit, thinking like, oh, I could have had number 1. Old zombie butts going down. Tonight he's gonna be number 1. Oh my gosh. When does the season end? It's gotta be fairly soon. And Jim says, no worries, my friend. I do appreciate you hanging out. Get some rest. And I'll catch you later, sir. Oh, 72 days left. It splits, so there's like 30 days left. Wait, how does that make sense? Why does it split like that? Oh, I'm feeling old today, dudes. My back hurts. Holy crap, we're okay. anything will help my back. Trust me, I do everything I can. Sometimes, I don't know if I've ever told you, but I had like a wicked back injury, like about maybe a little bit less than 2 years ago, and it's just never gonna be the same. Like it's completely jacked. It's over. Like there's no like getting back to the way it was, but obviously strengthening and stuff like that makes a difference. But I'm never gonna feel like I'm 20 again. It just is what it is. I displaced a bunch of ribs. Ooh, in the chest. I displaced oh, they're not even trying to open it. I displaced a bunch of ribs and I had to have them like realigned properly. And I had to go through like physical therapy and stuff. And in the process, I had an MRI from the doctor and they found out that I have this like degenerative disc disease in my back. And like what happened was like during the injury, it just kind of like, it was like the you know, not for lack of a better term, it was like the straw that broke the camel's back. Like my discs just like are completely jacked up, and it is what it is, man.
Let's get this over with.
Your brother had a broken back? Dude, that I couldn't. I mean, like, dude, I think it's painful, like, what I went through. I couldn't imagine breaking your back. That's probably one of the most wicked, unbelievable feelings you could ever imagine. Like, that's... I feel... I don't know. I don't know what I would say about it, man. I'm sorry for him.
Forgive me!
What are they doing? What is happening, dude? Pull-ups, but not off the ground. I've got a lot of stuff I do for my back, and it helps. It really does. It makes a difference, but it'll never, like I said, I'll never feel like I'm freaking 20 years old. Where do bosses be? Oh, all the way over there for some reason.
Try a real challenge.
Oh, hold on, Smack Daddy, I will read that here as soon as this dungeon's over. Alright, I think we're good. We can go turn these quests in. Any more chests?
Hey, what's going on?
Ooh, ancient elf style. Alright, let's get out of here real quick. Boom. You said it splits because of how the badges work. For a stale, unanimated badge, where whatever your highest rank is in either of the splits, you'll get that badge. But if you're the same rank in both splits, it becomes an animated badge. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Because it kind of gives you credit for like gaming, right? It gives you credit for gaming, and then it gives you credit for gaming. And if you're gaming, like you get a little bit more credit. That's fun. Okay, where did the enemies go? What's this guy doing? Is he an NPC? Wait a minute. I feel like I'm missing stuff, man. Okay, now we have a random with us. Whoa. Where's he going? There must be a mission here.
You're trapped! Look out!
I'm not trapped, lady. Shush. You say the split also works as a mid-season update cutaway where a bunch of buffs and nerfs come into the game and make the meta different. That complicates things. If you're trying to go for badges, I guess the meta, like, how drastically can a meta shift in something like Apex, you know? Like, what do they do? Do they just, like, nerf and buff guns? Or, like, what else is there? Besides nerfing and buffing guns and, like, the attachments that go with them. I did not see that person. You're 16? It's your number 16 badge because the second split your Xbox broke. Oh, dude, that's actually kind of heartbreaking. Did I just miss all of them?
I'm hurt.
Playing the drums. Just roll in and start blasting them. Nerfing and buffing characters. Oh, I forgot characters have abilities too. That makes a lot of sense. Smax, do you have like a primary character then that you play as? Something strikes me that as you're more of a... Oh gosh, darn it. What the friggin' heck is his name? I don't have any idea what their names are. The robot that has a zip line. Something tells me you're a little bit of that. Oh, Bangalore? Alright, you gross. Yeah, I feel like Bangalore is underrated. Bangalore is like, if you've ever played Rocket League, it's like how in Rocket League, when you're like a super sweaty professional, but you just use like the basic color car and you don't have like any cosmetics or anything, like that's what Bangalore reminds me of. When I see a sweaty person playing Bangalore, because she's got a lot of potential, right? Like that smoke is super tactile. Where the freaking heck is the Sky Shark?
Hit them where it hurts. Stay light on your feet.
Hey, teammates, what are you doing? What do? They kill a boss? What, did he just like let me fight everything and walk past? What a prick, dude. Worst teammates ever. Oh, I never want to do with only with them.
All that magica.
Pathfinder got nerfed to the ground? What happened to Pathfinder? Pathfinder's the robot, right? What happened to him? He used to have like a manual grapple that he could like grab onto things with and yoink himself to. His ultimate was like just a straight zip line that his teammates could take. I don't know what else he had. That might have been it, actually.
Delicate and dashing.
That's not active. Let's just go drop off our quests. Use this as an opportunity to fast travel. His manual grapple got nerfed really hard. So what, he just doesn't have like the same mobility that he used to. Went from 10-second cooldown to 35 seconds. Oh my gosh. That's an insane nerf. That's like efficiency reduced by like 300%. That's crazy. I don't know if I agree about that one. That one's that's pushing it. That's a lot.
Ha! Nice.
Nice. Look at us getting 5 geodes apiece. Around 9,000 kills on Pathfinder. That's crazy. Stop playing them after the nerf. That's fair too. I understand. I wouldn't keep playing them either.
Don't all the lines just blur together?
How do you just exit? There we go. We gotta go through this inventory. It's pretty much full. You think the community hates it? I feel like Pathfinder was not like the most popular character to begin with though. Like, he's very particular. He's got a very niche playstyle, I would say. And he's like selfish, but also, oops, I did not mean to buy that. He's selfish, but also supports the team at the same time in a unique way. Like, I don't know, I liked Pathfinder. He was like my bread and butter when I played Apex, but I feel like I didn't usually see other people playing him. But when you did, they were freaking disgusting. They were very good. Should we start saving some of these things? Maybe not. It's gonna start taking so long to research. He was highly picked on. It was picked more often in high ranks. Yeah, I could see that. Cause he's like, well, I guess not so much now, right? Since he's been nerfed. But like when he had a, you know, the lower cooldown on his grappling hook, he had a lot of outplay potential when it came to just 1v1 scenarios. I think you could even grapple to players at one point. Yeah, you might still be able to. How many kills do you have in Bangalore? Probably like 100,000, if I had to guess. You sick son of a gun. 61, dude, oh my gosh. Almost 62,000. Yeah, that's not completely freaking insane. $100K is hot. Well, you're almost at 100K. I feel like you're not that far off, man. I mean, I guess you're a little over halfway there. But still, it's like, it's an insane amount of kills. Is this maxed out? It is. You have over 100,000 in career? So, like, with every character you made. That's a lot of kills, man. Imagine seeing that number just get so long that it doesn't actually fit on your like your little player card in the loading screen. Hey, yikes. Alright, we're better off. We're better situated here.
The strangeness that South Point has ended.
All the, yeah, all of them added up. I understand. 400,000?
Would be nice to get a drink or two.
That person needs to get a life. That's too much. Okay. Do we go back to Reaper's March? Or I'm a freaking walrus. Do we focus a little bit on this stuff so that we can level it up, we can get some passives for it, and we can actually start getting some fancy leads. Because we have a bunch that are gonna expire. 13 days, 11 days, 13 days. 17, 11, 11 days. We should do this. We should just get it over with. I don't have to worry about these leads expiring. It's a weight on my shoulders that's been bugging me. And I feel like if I don't do it and I just put it off and there's only like 2 days left, I'm going to start freaking out. So, let's just do it. Let's just, I hate to say this, but we're going to go to Artaeum and we're just going to grind it out. You've played against him? Or you've played ranked with him, excuse me. So he doesn't like go for the scoreboard. He doesn't go for wins, he just goes for kills. I mean, fair play, man. Whatever floats your boat, you know? Just, I thought you were going to bed, man. I'm not upset that you're hanging out. You're welcome to stay here all freaking day if you want, but I thought you were going to bed. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. That was horrible. That was a really bad job. I kind of wish I could just abandon it. Oh. His highest rank was number 390? That's crazy. That's like... To have 400,000 kills, but be that low in rank is insane. Wait. Why why'd her rap art decrease? Oh, Tim Lauren. I'll put the freaking whooping all up on you. Where is Mafia, man? Normally he's here by now. I bet he misses you, man.
Where to? Beautiful. Uh-oh, what have I done?
This is gonna cause a big explosion. It's gonna take 2 points of health out. Worth it. Sick, dude. Jim Coon. I feel like that's a racial slur. You can't say those things, dude. Oh. Oh, did the purple one go away? Is it gone? Well. Let's just do this. Let's do this, this delve right here. Oh, there's a quest for it. Never mind. Get out of here. Oh, our timer did retreat. What are we gonna go after? Available antiquities. Ooh. Just green ones. I need purples. Okay, let's go to Mollaball Tour. Starts in an hour and 10 minutes for that duos tournament. Dude, I wish you the best of luck. I'm sure you're gonna have no issue. I'm confident that you guys are gonna be just fine. But regardless, I do wish you luck, sir. That was a good one. $500. That's sick, dude. What's this? Wait, what's happening down there? Oh, what was that quest? That quest was, I think that's our companion quest. Whoa. I didn't say I wanted to use 1,000 gold. Don't listen to Jim. He is addicted to gambling, and it's bad for him and it's bad for everybody else. Don't do it. Don't listen to him. The best player of the tournament has a peak of 700. So what you're saying is it's a guaranteed win? Considering you're like #1 every freaking season? I'd say you've got it in the bag. That poor guy was just trying to fish. #1 for 9 months. That's crazy, man. That's something else. Let's do something like this. That one kind of sucked. But we got what we needed. Gym Test, are you saying that you didn't work hard for the money that you have? And that you don't deserve it? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Now, how'd that only... Did that go backwards in level, dude? Am I out of my mind? How'd that purple one that we just do not do anything? Dang, I hate to just like recall right there, but whatever, dude. You ain't set it up. Is there like second and third place prize winnings too? Because I feel like if I saw the roster for that and I saw somebody that was just like leagues and leagues ahead, I just like wouldn't do it. I'd just be like, alright, well, I'll play a different game or something. Like, I'm clearly not gonna win this one. This one's being tricky. I don't know how if this one's gonna work. Yeah. That sucks. Mafio, the man with the most. What's up, man? I can't mark that from here. There we go. Nothing. Gym Test has been dying. Dude, you have no idea. Gym Test was like, I'm gonna go to bed like an hour ago. He was like, just dropping in for a minute to say hello. I see Mafio's not here. I'm gonna go to bed. And he was like, where is Mafio? I was like, I don't know. Maybe he's sleeping. He was like, all right.
Never have too much, right?
He's just been waiting for you, dude. You have no idea how much he missed you, buddy. The man, the myth, the legend. Diamond Riley. You're in bed. Well, I mean, if Mafio's here, I'd know you're in bed, buddy. You don't have to tell me that twice. Yeah. Just, you know, keep it clean. Make sure you take a shower. Oh, second's 150, third is 100. Wow, that's actually pretty good. It's not bad. Okay, there is a quest in here. But that's just the way he likes it. A nice crust. Could you do that? How's that work? Wait, so it's not like first place based on like the place that you are in the lobby? How does that work? How could you get first, second, and third? Because isn't it like, is it not based on your team and like what place you finish in the lobby? First place in the 5 rounds you play. Yeah, how's that possible, though? I don't think that doesn't make any sense. How would you get to place first, second, and third? Must have read it wrong because you... Oh. Did I read it wrong? Say hello, sir. Is that a certified beaver moment? It is. I was gonna say it doesn't make any sense. If you got... If first got 498 and second got 150 and third got 50 cents? What? I did read it wrong. I still don't understand the logic there, though. Yes, 32 people watched me just like completely fail to read English. Stick around, it's gonna happen again. Soon. It would be funny. Yeah, I mean, it'd be really jacked up. I feel like nobody would play in the tournament. They'd be like, well, if I hit second place, I get $1.50. Like, this is freaking stupid. Who cares? At least that's kind of how I would feel. I'd be like, screw this. I'm diggity dunzo. How did I miss that? Oh, I went through this. Alright. We gotta go all the way back around. Don't worry about the numbers. I'm not worried about the numbers. We're just gaming, baby. Yeah, we gotta go in the catacombs. Hey, how would you like to be an accountant? Just don't worry about the numbers. I'm telling you, all you gotta do is give me your social security card and also your everything else. Give me all your wallet and I'll take care of it. Don't worry about the numbers.
Get yourself free, quick!
Tan Lord, I'm broken. Thank you.
I can feel it humming.
Alright, I can't leave until everything's dead. Somehow Loot Goblin mode got deactivated. It was activated, and now it's turned itself down. Jim Test, after the conversation you and I had the other night, I feel like you've been printing money out of thin air.
I've done it better myself. You're going to regret this.
Saw a chest. There it is. Don't do it. Somebody was trying to bite my butt.
I didn't even hear it click.
Should we go out the right way? Alright, we've killed all these enemies. We're just gonna need to continue to kill them. Ah, just kidding. Mafia, aren't you so proud of your husband? Legally, yes, legally stealing money from other people. Well, they voluntarily put it in your pocket by accident, is essentially what's happening. Disappointed his gains suck. You freaking let him know. You let him know. Say, gym test, you're sleeping on the couch tonight, sucker. Screw it, dude. I don't really care about the bonus loot. Whatever. Okay, we were at 51. But 56? You telling me it only gives 5 for a purple? That sucks. That super sucks. We need one more purple to rank up to 6, and I think rank 7 is where we want to be, actually. I hate to do it, but I think it's probably best to just go back to Artaeum. I think it's best to go back to Artaeum and just use that area to farm. Like, I think that'll be the fastest and easiest way. It'll be a little bit boring, but if we really want to get into the scrying and all that, and be able to do like the top tier stuff and get some one-piece sets, I think it's the right move. Kuta. I saw it. I felt it in my nuggets. Alright. I was wrong. What's happening here?
Arise, my beauty. Taste the air once. Your father commands you. Kill! Charge!
Why is Taylor 100 miles away? Oop, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Hope, no worries, man. I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit. Good night to you, and get some rest, dude. Take it easy, sir.
Love the wind in my hair.
Is that what I think it is? That's an arena. It's not what I think it is. Wasn't there a quest inside of the delve that I could have sworn we ran past but never picked up? I thought I saw one, man. Black Ops 6 is dying? Ah, snap. The honeymoon phase is over, huh? What are you gonna do? It's Call of Duty, man. No matter how much better this Call of Duty is than the last 15 of them, or however many there's been, it is still Call of Duty. That kind of just is like an inevitable situation, right? 2 gold per. Research scroll. Blacksmithing. 1-day research scroll. That guy is scamming, bro. Wow. Some guy in the chat is trying to sell research scrolls, and those are character bound. There does not exist any kind of scroll like that. He said research scrolls, blacksmithing scroll 1 day, research scroll clothing 1 day, research scroll woodworking 1 day, 2k gold each. Let's let the world know. Let's let them know. You do have to watch out in this game, dude. Like, people will scam you. They will take your gold. Alright. Well, let's just bite it. Let's bite that bullet down, dude. Let's just go back to Artaeum. Boom. Let's knock out a couple of these. No good games exist? Why do you say that? What does that mean? What kind of treachery are you speaking of? Good games are real. We're playing one right now. Since they put in the Game Pass, they're not earning that much? What's wrong with the Game Pass? Oh, Game Pass is an Xbox. Ew. Yeah, sorry. I got a little PC in my brain. Boop. Look at that.
Yeah, giddy up.
Dude, there's plenty of good games out there. They're far and few between, and they're difficult to come by, but there are plenty of them. Like, you just gotta know where to look. What the? You gotta dig deep for good games, man. It depends on your taste, too, right? You're not gonna love every game. Like, not everybody's gonna love Baldur's Gate as much as I loved it. And that's okay. You don't have to. What's important is that you find a game for you. Bam. I mean, that's you, man. That's all you. You do what makes you happy. Like, we don't play video games because we are obligated or have to. I mean, well, you know, maybe if I start paying my bills with this, one day I'll feel obligated and have to. But, with that being said, like, we play video games because we freaking love them, dude. You know? And if you don't love it, don't do it. Why would you torture yourself with that? Don't get me wrong, it's good to put yourself through, like, adversity and challenges and difficulties. And doing things that you don't like is a part of life, it's important. But, something like video games, man, like, it's a hobby, it's a passion, it's a love. And if you don't love it, if you're not interested in it, if you, don't enjoy it, then you don't have to. That's fine, man. You gotta do what pushes your little buttons, me. Mafia, he's talking about you. Gaming community stopped growing. I don't know about that. I think I'd thoroughly disagree with that. I think that the gaming community is always going to be expanding. And I say that in a sense that, like, we might not see it in our day-to-day. And us as, like, old people, we don't probably realize the massive community of gaming that the younger generations are into. Like, I don't know, dude, kids are a major part of gaming. Like, there's a massive market just for kids. Like, most of the microtransactions nowadays are strictly, like, to target kids, which is really unfortunate that that's how it is. But it is how it is. But, you know, there's so many kids just, like, gaming. And, you just don't really think about it or realize it. Mostly, I would say, because, like, do we really play the same games? Like, who all's out there playing Fortnite with all the other kids, or, like, Roblox or something? But, like, doesn't Roblox have, like, the biggest community in the world? Don't they have, like, record-breaking numbers or something like that? You've been looking forward for GTA 6? I hope GTA 6 is good, man. I hope it holds up to its standards, because I feel like expectations are unbelievably high. Like, really high. Especially if they turn around and charge an insane amount of money for it, because it seems like that's what they're planning on doing. And that's really unfortunate. You guys already know how I feel about that. It makes me feel disgusting and gross. I don't like the idea of that. I think they want to, like... honestly, what they're doing is they're trying to raise the base price of video games. Like, if any company's gonna be able to do that, to set the precedence of, like, video games being worth $100 flat price, it's probably gonna be Rockstar. And, if GTA 6 turns out to be that price, man, I'm not buying it. Like, I just, out of principle, I won't buy it. But unfortunately, that's... The thing is, like, bazillions of people are going to buy it regardless of the price. It could be $1,000 and people would still buy it. So, there's nothing you can do. And it is going to change the entire expectation for gaming. Like, price-wise, right? Wow. Like, as soon as GTA starts charging, like, say $100 or $120 for video games, flat price, Call of Duty is going to want it. And EA is going to do it for all their sports games, which are worth so much money. And, like, all of it. Like, and it's just going to be the new normal. Because that's just how it goes, right? Like, video games raise in price over the years. And, it's natural, but it is... This is a lot. It's a lot. The economy's got to change, bro. Something's got to happen before I could start spending $100 for a friggin' video game. That's a crazy price tag, dude. I think $70 is a crazy price tag. You'd rather play Antenna? It's Genshin and Spider-Man and GTA 6 combined? Or Ananta? Not Antenna, excuse me. I got a fat brain. Told you I can't read. I've never heard of that. Genshin and Spider-Man and GTA combined? Sounds like a Yakuza game. They were just like, screw it, do it all. And then they did. They just did it all. I can't believe how excited people are for this new Yakuza game. I don't know, maybe I'm just a bit biased because I've never really been interested in the Yakuza series at all. to begin with. Like, I just have never paid any attention to it. It's never even really been on my radar. So I look at all the hype around the new Yakuza game, and I'm like, why? Like, really, just why? I don't get it. I just don't understand. It doesn't look that cool. I think there's a lot of people that are excited about the new Yakuza game as a middle finger to Ubisoft. And as crazy as that sounds, it's like Ubisoft made one of the coolest pirate games ever, excuse me. And it was not Far Cry, excuse me, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flags. I'm dead. And since then, they've even attempted to make more pirate games. What is this? I think there's a get me unstuck button. Where would it be though? Help. Help! Yeah, Skull and Bones. That was the game I was talking about. Where the crap is Get Me Unstuck? I know there's a button for it. Controls? Huh. I'm positive. I've seen it before on PlayStation. I know there's a Get Me Unstuck button. Unstuck. Oh. If your character becomes stuck, you may use the console commands /stuck to become unstuck. Using /stuck will teleport you to the nearest way shrine. If you do not have the gold, the remainder of your wallet will be charged. Wow. Wow. What? /stuck. Get me unstuck. Oh, customer support. I would have never found that. But yeah, alright, anyway, so the idea of Ubisoft making like one of the coolest pirate games known to man, and then turning around and making another pirate game and being like, forget everything you know about pirate games. This is gaming. It's in the game. I don't know. I was trying to go with the EA thing, like EA Sports. It's in there, like, but people are very upset with Ubisoft right now. They are uniquely on a pedestal at the moment, and it's not a good one. And I mean, you know, like everybody knows nowadays, like it's just a common knowledge at this point. Like everybody has seen Ubisoft just being essentially like burned at the stake, and the fact that the Yakuza game is kind of looking like decent combat. Look, there's positive things about the Yakuza game. It looks interesting. It's not my style of game. I prefer other things. But with that being said, looks a lot better than freaking, what the heck is that? Skull and Bones, dude. Skull and Bones looks so unbelievably awful. And the thing with Yakuza is just crazy, right? Like, it's just chaos. It's filled with just an immense amount of stuff. Just like complete and utter, like, massive mental stimulation. Like, just over the top chaos. And I think that appeals a lot nowadays, especially with all our TikTok brains. So, does that connect? No, it doesn't. I don't know. I think, personally, I would, if they... As somebody that's not a fan of Yakuza, if I was to get excited about it, it would probably be as a middle finger to Ubisoft, which is really unfortunate that that's like the attitude. But Ubisoft is... they're not doing good. They're not having a good time. Kuta. The new Yakuza game is way better than Skull and Bones and Assassin's Creed Rogue.
I can feel it looking at
Rogue
us.
was like kind of. I don't know. I thought Rogue was like a DLC for Black Flags. It felt that way at least. It was not what I expected, to say the least. I liked it, but I didn't like it. Like, I appreciated the lore, and that was honestly about it. There wasn't too much else that I really loved about Rogue. Like, the combat was literally identical, if not just more rough around the edges than Black Flags. And the boats were... Oops. Sorry. The boats were identical. Like, there was no difference, other than the fact that, like, you could hit icebergs and stuff. Which I thought that was cool. I definitely appreciated the icebergs a lot. They were very neat. But it wasn't enough. And the game was just really short. Like, really short. I think we beat it in like 4 or 5 hours. Which, in my opinion, that's a DLC, dude. Oh, that was convenient. Like, I feel like Rogue pieced together a lot of information that was missing from Black Flags and from Assassin's Creed 3 as well, because they are kind of all interconnected, right? They've got similar characters that progress over, like, generation to generation, and it was really cool to see the history behind some of the characters that you got to meet from Far Cry, or Assassin's Creed. I don't know why I keep saying Far Cry. From Assassin's Creed 3. But sequentially, it felt like Rogue should have came first and then Black Flags, because you already knew all that stuff. Like, you had all that information in your brain. If you had played Black Flags and you had played Assassin's Creed 3, like, you knew. You were aware of everything that happened. There were no surprises. Maybe there were no surprises. I think there's probably a couple things that were a little bit like, oh wow, interesting. But that was like it. That was the extent of it. It was just a bit bare minimum. And being that the game was super duper short, and it felt like it was just kind of like the Walmart version of Black Flags, I just didn't love it as much as I wish I did. But it was a good concept. I see what they were going for, and I know that they found a lot of success in Black Flags. It was a massively popular game. Like, they did a phenomenal job on it. I love Black Flags personally. It's easily one of my top 3. It's probably top 3, right? It's a really good Assassin's Creed, in my opinion. But Ubisoft was like, how do we capitalize? What do we do to get more out of this? And they just kind of like, at least it seemed this way to me, it seemed like they started just wringing the rag dry. And they were like, how do we suck the life out of this franchise? And at that point is exactly where it felt to me like the entire franchise just started going downhill. And what are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do? You can't stop them. You can't, like, go back in time and be like, hey, Ubisoft, maybe don't do this, because it's not gonna work. If they put Rogue and then Black Flags, Rogue should have been better. But, well, how do I put this? I think part of the issue is that the main character, I forget his name. Dang, dude, Simon, you might be able to tell me his name. Whatever the main character's name is in Rogue, he was a good character. And I would say that he was appreciated, at least in my eyes. I feel like he was likable. He was charming. He had what a main character is supposed to have. However, with that being said, it didn't nearly come to the extent of like lovable appreciation and it just like freaking just sick character design as what Black Flags had. Shay, thank you. Shay is his name. Was his name. He did. He was in the past. So look, the concept of Rogue was really cool. The idea that an assassin that has been raised, like since birth, from a child, raised as an assassin and taught to do what he believes is right, and then one day finds out that like after everything that he's done and everything that he's learned, it seems as though his creed is using their powers for negative, or for bad, right, for evil. And even though they don't see it that way, they don't believe that, they think that they're doing the right thing, they are under the influence of power, right? And they're a bit drunk on that. And he sees that, he understands it, and he cuts and runs, and he says, I'm out of here, I'm joining the Templars, because I want to fight for something I believe in. And which is really, it's such an awesome concept. I think that if they had tried, I'm not saying they had to be like spot on and absolutely successful with it, but if they had tried to implement the same level of innovation and creativity that Black Flags had, in a different and unique way, that game could have been so cool, dude. Like, really, really cool. Because the concept is there, dude. Like, the foundation of that game was like solid. But they tried to ride the coattails of Black Flags, and it just didn't really work because Black Flags is friggin' Black Flags, dude. Like, it just fell flat. Concentration? Oh, no longer needed. No concentration needed here. We can just do whatever we want. But Shay was really cool. I liked him as a character. He was really charismatic. I love the fact that you got to interact a little bit more in depth with a lot of the other characters that you had seen from previous games. That always feels good when it fills in the gaps and the crevices that your imagination had been like, what about this and what about that with this character and that character and who over there and what about this and how this became to this, and it kind of helps you piece that together. So like, the idea of going back in time is not a bad thing, but I do think that it definitely leaves a lot to be had. Like, you already know how every character turns out. You know who dies and you know who lives. Like, and you know what happens to them in their future. Like, so all that is just like meaningless. Like, there's no surprises at all. So I don't know. I don't know, dude. Rogue was not my least favorite Assassin's Creed. There were worse ones. Like, much worse ones. I forget who I was talking to the other day, or like a week ago or something, but they were saying that that Syndicate was their favorite Assassin's Creed, and I can't tell if they were saying that to trigger me, because I think Syndicate is my least favorite Assassin's Creed, like easily, like it's pretty, it's there, it's definitely my least favorite Assassin's Creed. But I was trying to get them to tell me, like, why is it your favorite Assassin's Creed? And there was like no answer. There was nothing. It was just like, I just like it. And I don't want to disparage anybody's opinions. I think that you're absolutely entitled to like and love what you want, and I respect that thoroughly. But I would like a little bit of justification for it. I feel very strongly about these Assassin's Creed games, man. You can't just come at me with that kind of information and just, like, not support it with anything. Like, you can't just say that... You think that Odyssey's the worst? Yeah. See, I think Odyssey was really cool on the surface. See, it's very similar to Rogue, in my opinion. Odyssey had a lot going for it. It had a great foundation built, dude. I actually enjoyed the story. I liked the characters. I liked so much about the game, but I disliked more. Like, I really didn't appreciate the immense amount of grind that the game offered. Like, an insane amount of grind. I think I've said this a million times by now, but like, you would do one main quest, right? And this main quest would be really compelling. It would be really good. And it would give you just that little nudge forward to be like, ooh, that's interesting. I like where the story's going. Like, what comes next? So you keep playing, right? And then after you keep playing, you're like, wonder when we're going to get to the next main story. Like, huh. This is, I'm starting to forget what happened. Oh, yeah, that's what happened. I remember what happened in the story. Wonder when we're going to get to the next main story. And like 20 hours of just meaningless, empty, shallow, repetitive, miserable gameplay would go by. And you'd be like, when are we going to get there? Like, when? When are we going to get to the next main story? And that was just a theme all across, like, Odyssey. And, like, I really wanted to get through Odyssey. I so badly wanted to learn all about the characters and... Oh, we got both active at once? That's cool. I wanted to finish the story and see what happens next and learn about the outside of the Animus, and like, there was just so much. And I just couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered to put 300 hours into the game because it was just not fun. I think that if it was like an 80-hour game, I definitely would have been a lot more whatever the freaking word is that I'm trying to think of. I would definitely be a lot more interested in pushing through it, but 260 hours? 300 hours? No. Not a chance in the world, man. That was absolutely tragic. Oh, alright. The checkpoints? Yeah, but that was my fault. Look, man, I was raging at Odyssey for reasons of, like, the fundamentals of the game itself, but I was also raging because I was just really stubborn and like, refused to turn the difficulty down. Like, I'm man enough to admit it, dude. I did that to myself. If I would have played on a lower difficulty, I definitely would have had a better time. But I will 100% with confidence say that the difficulty did not change much. Like, because I turned it down at one point just to see what the difference was out of curiosity. And it turns out that it's the exact same. The only difference is that the enemies don't one-shot you. Like, it still takes 20 minutes to kill every single enemy. That was definitely one of the leading factors of my frustration with that game, is that, like, the combat was reasonable. I'd say the combat was almost identical to, like, Origins. If not straight up just identical to Origins, which, in my opinion, was just not awesome. I don't like copy and paste styles, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I know it's Assassin's Creed, and it's supposed to be the same franchise, and you expect Assassin's Creed to be a certain thing. So, like, within reason, you want it to be similar, but you don't want it to be the exact same. At least that's me. I don't want it to be the exact same. I like a little bit of variety, and I like some uniqueness and creativity in the combat, too. So, having the combat style be pretty much identical to the previous game definitely put a damper on it for me because, you know, well, we completed everything. I did every single side quest in Origins because I liked it. I enjoyed Origins a lot. And I think that another case of Ubisoft finding a lot of success in Origins, because I think that the community was pretty happy with Origins too, that they wanted to maybe milk the life out of it just a little bit, so that they kind of just pulled a rogue and they were like, all right, this time instead of being 4 hours, we're gonna make it 400 hours, and also the exact same. And it just was too much for me. If I would have played the game separately, like if I would have just spaced them out, like say I took like a month or two break in between them, I think things would have been a lot different. But I still stand by my opinion of the game being too long and too dry. Boom. But the checkpoints were rough. And not like in a Red Rover type of rough. Like they were bad, dude. Like on the highest difficulty, you would grind through like I don't know what you call them, to be completely honest. It was like a fortress almost. You would grind through this fortress, and you would kill all the ads, and you would kill all the bosses, and like one little itty bitty slip up, and you were reverted the entire way back. Like you had to start completely over. And my main issue with that is that it literally took like a half hour to kill a single enemy. Like you would just sit there and parry, attack, parry, attack, parry, attack, light attack, parry, dodge, light attack, parry, dodge. Like it was just so repetitive and so empty and boring. Like if the combat was much more engaging, I would have had a better time with it, but it was just really shallow and boring, so I couldn't keep going. Nice. After I died on the same fortress like 6 times, I would just find myself raging, dude. I was like, I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. Because, you know, it would be something dumb too. It'd be like friggin' fall damage. Like I'd complete the entire thing, every single enemy would be dead, and then all I need to do is like light a tent on fire or something, and I just choke falling off a rooftop or something and die to fall damage, and then like the last hour and 45 minutes is just completely undone. I'm like, no, I'm done. I hated it. I'm pissed off now. Thank you for working me up. Now I remember what it was like to play that game. I'm feeling it, dude. It's burned into my bones, dude. I can freaking feel that game. I hated it. The chariot race? No, the chariot race was fine. It was kind of ridiculous, because on the higher difficulties, like, you did get cheesed. Like, the enemies had, like, friggin' nitrous in their chariots, and if you caught a lead, if you got into second or first place, like, out of nowhere, around a corner on the final stretch, freaking Speed McQueen Lightning Mazinga would just like fly past you at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and you're like, how is that possible? Like, what did they freaking do? Cram a bottle of nitrous inside their horse's tuchus? Like, it doesn't make any sense. There's a lot of moments of just like suspending your disbelief and just really trying to not lose your mind. At least that's exactly what my mindset was. I was like trying real hard not to just go crazy in that game, and eventually I just couldn't hold on anymore. I did give up. Like, I don't know how many hours in, maybe like 40 hours, 35 or 40 hours into the game. I was just like, I don't care anymore. I don't even care. It's like, none of it matters anymore. It doesn't matter what happens in the story. Like, I'm not interested anymore. And I just quit. And I feel really bad about it. I feel so gross. Because, like, I hate just, like, stopping something halfway through. I feel like I have to complete it. No matter what it is. Like, I don't know if it's OCD. I don't know what it is in my head that like I feel so compelled to complete everything 100%. But that game, dude, not a chance. I'll never go back to Odyssey. Like, that game does not exist anymore in my mind. Yeah, dude, the movement in Syndicate was really good. Like, that's the thing about Assassin's Creed, man. I don't think it matters which one you're playing. I know there's a lot of flack all across the community. Straight up. And trust me, like, I've got plenty of complaints myself. But if I'm being completely honest, every single Assassin's Creed, no exceptions, literally every one of them, not a single one is missed. There are positive things to say about them all. Like, they all have something going for them. The problem is that they don't have everything going for them. Whereas a lot of the earlier Assassin's Creed games, I would say like the first 6 in the series, they all had everything going for them. Like, for whatever reason, dude, zinger after zinger after zinger, like Ubisoft was just slaying it. Dude, they were killing it so bad. Like, they did great. The first 6, in my opinion, are like freaking phenomenal, and they will always have a special place in my heart, man. I freaking love the original Assassin's Creed series. Where's this thing at? Holy crap! Okay. But I think that's part of it too, is that my expectations were already, you know, I don't want to say sky high, but they're pretty high. Like, I anticipated the quality of the character of Ezio. I anticipated the like an Edward Kenway type character with like the same level of like depth to his character and like charisma and just like chaos and lovability and confusion and frustration and realness and relatability. Like those characters had it all, dude. The writing was above and beyond phenomenal. And it's a shame because like Black Flags had aspects that I was really frustrated with too, right? Like Black Flags being one of my favorites, if not maybe possibly my favorite Assassin's Creed. They completely neglected, not completely, I would say like 60% neglected the external story of the Animus, like the present day story, which is a large portion of what I enjoyed, man. I really appreciated the story that happened outside the Animus, but it did feel like Assassin's Creed 4 was the last Black Flags was the last game that they just like actually put true focus and effort into the story that was outside the Animus. And I know that's not what everybody wanted. Like, a lot of people felt like it was intrusive, right? You would get into the grind of Ezio and you would be like just gaming and really getting engaged in the story.
Heavy sack.
And did you hear Tan Lauren? She just laughed and said, "Heavy sack." I've been waiting so long for her to say that again. But anyway, like, you get so locked in and so engaged in the story of like Ezio, for example, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you're just yoinked, like freaking straight up, like just gone, like. And you're like, I was, like, that's the feeling you would get, is just complete, like, speechlessness and being baffled at the, like, but what about the thing? And, you know, then you would get kind of, like, thrown into this other story of Desmond and some other characters that maybe aren't quite as charismatic and enjoyable as Ezio was. But still have like a pretty significant impact in the story and the progression from one game to the next. And I found myself thoroughly enjoying the ping pong of going back and forth between like the inside the Animus to the outside the Animus, to the inside the Animus to the outside the Animus. And it felt like that was part of the charm of Assassin's Creed, in my opinion, and I just really enjoyed it. And I looked forward to jumping back and forth. Like, I would get so engaged with Ezio, that I would be like, man, I'm having so much fun. But what about Desmond? Like, what about all these other guys and what's going to happen next? And like, I kind of can't wait to jump back out as much as I'm enjoying this. And then I would jump back out and you'd be learning more about like Minerva and all these other people that are impacting the story and trying to find a way to save the world from the solar flare. And then you would jump back into the Animus, and it just was like such an enjoyable process to me. And it just all vanished after Assassin's Creed 4. There was no more. It was just gone. So that's definitely had a toll, or it's made its impact on me as far as my opinions of the newer Assassin's Creed goes, for sure. I don't know. Mafio, did you play through the whole series? Did you do like all of the Assassin's Creed games? The story was so good in Black Flags, but the gameplay was a little dry since half your missions are tailing. Well, I know. We actually, Simon, I believe you brought that up while we were playing Black Flags. Personally, I didn't hate the tailing missions as much as you made it out to seem. Oops. Don't get me wrong. There were a lot of tailing missions. I'm not arguing that. There was, without a doubt, there was a lot of tailing missions in that game. More than most Assassin's Creeds. But I didn't find them being too long. You know, they didn't like... Once in a while, I was just like, ugh, come on, get on with it. But for the most part, it was kind of just like, oh yeah, tailing. I'll tail them. And then I would tail them, and then we'd get there within a reasonable amount of time, as long as you didn't screw up the mission too many times, and you move forward. There was a lot of tailing missions. But I don't think it crushed the game, in my opinion.
Something big knocked this over?
I don't know. We definitely could have done with less. I think that would have helped the game out. And I'm not saying that, like, Black Flags was perfect. There was definitely room for improvement. But, especially at the time that game was released, man, like, that was a bit of a game changer for video games. Like, it was really, really crazy. It was so different and so unique from pretty much anything you'd ever seen before as video games. And, like, I'd say even today, Black Flag still holds up. If you, like, Assassin's Creed aside, if you want to play a really good pirate game, dude, and it's open world, has phenomenal ship combat and an engaging and interesting story that really carries and flows, and characters that are like above and beyond, not just main characters, but all of the side characters are incredibly impactful and lovable and charismatic and interesting, and you feel it. When somebody dies, dude, spoiler for a 14-year-old game, some characters die. When somebody dies, it freaking strikes home, dude. Like, you feel it. And that was one of those things in the newer Assassin's Creeds that I would say they all were, if not most, were lacking. Like, I just didn't get the same connectivity to the characters, and when somebody died, I was just like, okay, so whatever, dude, let's go, hurry up, get on with it. And that was like the kind of vibe. I don't know. You played all of them, Moff? You're a brave soul. Somebody get this guy a purple heart. Played all the Assassin's Creeds. Bam, bam, bam. The tailing was bad first, but the tailing mission got good because the tailing connected to the story perfectly. Yes. Yes, see, that was the thing, that those missions, although they were on the repetitive side of things, and they weren't like uber interesting, they did thoroughly connect to the story. Which, like, I would say is probably a pretty big difference with the newer ones. Like, most of the tailing that you do in a newer Assassin's Creed, it doesn't really have an impact. It doesn't mean much. It's just there to fill the space. Generally, I would say. And that space is almost left empty. Almost better off left empty. I don't know. It's a tough one, dude. Like I said, there's definitely positive things to say about all the Assassin's Creeds. Even my, like, most hated one, the one that I raged the most on, the one that I just, like, freaked out every single time I had to play it, was with Syndicate. Which, I think we did finish Syndicate. I just, like, forced myself. I was like... But I think Syndicate was the last one... No, Syndicate and then Origins. Origins I completed fully, and I actually really enjoyed, but the rest of them I just, like, I couldn't finish them. But, like, even as much as I was frustrated and hated Syndicate, I still, I really enjoyed the movement. Like, the mobility was really interesting. You had this, like, really crazy grappling hook, and it was more like a zip line almost. I don't know how else to put it. It was like a cross between a zip line and a grappling hook. But, like, the game had potential. I did feel like the combat was bad. I did not enjoy the combat. It felt like you weren't playing your character. I think that's one thing that I can say pretty confidently from, like, Assassin's Creed 3 and Black Flag specifically. You felt like you were in control of your character. And it was very fluid, and it was interesting, and it was, like, varied. There was a lot of variety in the combat. Whereas in Syndicate, it was like the same 4 or 5 different moves over and over and over again throughout the entire game. And it felt very robotic and animated. Like, it just didn't feel like you playing the game. It felt like you pressed square on your controller or X on your controller, and the game just was like boop, 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 boop. And then you would press X again, and it would be like boop, 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 boop. And it was it. I was like, it's just... didn't feel good. It was really funny how often you punched people in the nuts, though. I gotta be honest. Like, that was... it happened all the time. Like, you couldn't go 3 minutes without punching somebody in the nuts in Syndicate, dude. It was pretty funny. Imagine seeing a pistol with negative damage. Yeah, well, that was another one of my complaints about Syndicate. Syndicate had, like, this tiered weaponry system where, as you leveled up, you would unlock the ability to use more weapons. Knives, canes, pistols, whatever, right? So, not only did you have to unlock the ability to use them, but you could craft them. You could craft any weapon at any point in the game. You could, if you had the materials, you could craft the highest tier weapon, but you couldn't use it. And I didn't realize that until I had crafted this, like, really high level weapon. And I was so pissed off, dude, because I spent, like, so many materials crafting this weapon. And I was so excited to use it because I was like, oh, finally a crazy upgrade. And I spent everything I had. I spent every ounce of cash that I had collected. I spent every material I had collected. And, then I was like, why can't I equip this weapon? And I just couldn't figure it out and couldn't figure it out and couldn't figure it out. And I kept trying to equip this weapon and I just couldn't figure it out until I noticed the freaking little itty bitty writing in the bottom right hand corner that was, like, covered up by a tag that you had to click and open up. And when you opened it up, it would be like, it would pop a little drop down box and it would say, you are not high enough level. And I was like, this is the dumbest thing ever. Like, why would you let me craft it? Why would you let me craft it, man? Oh, man, I was crushed. I was so upset. But not only that, but the pistols, I think you unlock the best pistol in the game at, like, level 3 or 4. And then level 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 25, level 30. Like, every single other pistol is just garbage. It was just trash. Like, and then... I just, that kind of thing doesn't make any sense to me. I'm like, how can you How can you make a tiered system like that that is essentially completely backwards? Like, where's the fun in that? Where's the progression? So that was another frustrating complaint. And I gotta say, another complaint that I had about the weapons in that game is that this is actually quite funny, I think, in that it's a funny story to tell. It was frustrating in the moment, but like looking back, it is hilarious. There were these fights that you would get into. I think they were called gang fights, and it was just like it was kind of like obtaining like control over an area of the map. You would do a bunch of things, and you would progress far enough to the point where eventually you would go fight the boss of the area, and the boss of the area would bring some like friends with her or him or whatever, and they would essentially just box up with you. And it was this big all-out brawl, and you would bring your friends with you, and they would brawl with you. And you could use a pistol. And you could shoot the ads with the pistol. But the difference between the ads and the boss is that the boss was bulletproof. Like, literally bulletproof. Like, you would shoot the boss with the pistol, and the boss would go like, whoa, and like block like Superman, dude, or like the Hulk, just like block the bullets with their freaking forearms, and they would just go ping, ping, like they would just bounce off her arms and go the complete opposite way, and it did no damage. And every time it happened, I was just like, how? And like, it makes no sense. Why even allow me to bring a pistol into the fight if it doesn't do anything? Yeah, Syndicate was not my favorite game, to say the least. But it was pretty funny to see some lady just like deflect bullets with her hands. How much more of this can we take? How much more scrying can we do? We're about halfway there. You know, the hexagonal cluster snowflake pattern. Oh, does this? Screw it, dude. Yeah, let's take that. Removes one layer of soil from rock or a 1x1 area. I should probably get the trowel, but I'm just avoiding it because the trowel will actually, I think, dismantle bombs. It's like it digs down, straight down farther, but in a 1x1 area. And it, I think if you do it on a bomb, which I think only starts showing up at like purple tier excavations, it'll dismantle the bomb itself instead of exploding. But I just don't think we need it. Claim a line of facets stretching out in an area. Oh, I should probably get that too. That's going to be a good one for purples, I think. For scrying, specifically. What am I doing? I'm struggling. Alright, let's do a few more. I know it's getting a little bit dry. We'll bounce around. Wow, see, look at that. Yeah, that's gonna make things much easier for doing purples and whatnot. Syndicate 2, another thing about Assassin's Creed Syndicate is that the characters didn't feel overly compelling. Like, I didn't love them. I liked them, but I didn't love them. The main characters. There were two of you. There was, the Fry twins, I think is what they were called. I don't remember their first names, but it was a dude and a chick, and they were brother and sister, and they were assassins, and they were a little bit wily, and they were kind of crazy, and they were a little unhinged, but in a fun way. But they still got the job done, and like they were, I want to say they were charismatic, but just not to the extent that like some of the older characters were, like Ezio. It's freaking 4 o'clock. Oh my gosh. We've been scrying for an eternity. Oh, what'd I miss? Oopsies. Alright, let's climb up here. Let's do this last excavation here and we'll spice it up. We'll do something a little bit different. We've made some good progress through the skill bar. Or, you know, through the skill tree itself. We need to do like 20 more maybe, and we'll branch it out. We'll do them like a little bit tomorrow and something like that, and then we'll be able to jump into the actual legendary scrying pretty soon, I would say.
Find today?
Hopefully this weekend. Bam bam. We have a ton of stuff to sell. Wow, the purple ones are actually worth like a freaking fat amount of cash. Look at that, 11k. Dude, scrying's not the best way to earn cash, but it's definitely not bad. I think like if the items that you sold that were, you know, buy those items or whatever, if they were worth like maybe 10 or 15% more gold, scrying would be like a really reasonable way to just like straight up go out and collect some gold if you needed it.
Hey, let's get a move on.
How about you freaking get a move on, lady? Back off, Tanny. Let's go do this quest. I think I heard a Nirnroot back there.
No
in Artaeum. And I didn't pick it up. And that's sad. But it's okay, because Tan Lauren doesn't like Nirnroots. She says that they taste like soap. I was looking for a blue book.
Oh, hello there. Sorry, was the music bothering you?
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
May I see that? This is my great-grandmother's instrument. She was one of the greatest bards of the frontier in her day. It's said she performed for kings and queens and always had time for the common folk alike.
I don't remember picking up an instrument of any kind. I can't think of what it is.
Yes, she was interred there. She led you there herself? Then perhaps she meant for me to have this. I'm a musician as well.
Mouserino.
My mother's stories about Valencia inspired me when I was a child. Lately, it's been hard.
Dude, Mouse, hello, sir. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. How you doing?
Valencia playing with me? This is all so much. I take this as a sign. My ancestors want me to keep at my music. I will. I'll make them proud.
Good luck with your music.
Thank you. I'll treasure this always. I'll always remember your kindness and the inspiration of my ancestors.
A little V rising. Nice, dude.
Ah, you have come. Hunal sees the cool light of the moons reflected in your eyes. You have greatness in your future, yes?
I don't like this guy.
Your greatness awaits you, but not here, yes? You must travel to the temple at Moonmont. Seek the one who waits by the path side. They will guide you to where you must go.
Alright, now he's speaking more my language. I thought he was going to try to get me to pay him for something, and I was like, this guy sucks. Alright. It's an interesting way to introduce a quest.
Yeah.
7 hours, lost track of time. Oh, dude, you're fine, man. No worries. I understand completely how time flies. It really does, man. I was just, I was trying to level up a skill tree. I was like grinding out some scrying just like before you showed up, and I looked at the clock and I was like, holy crap! We've been doing this for like 2.5 hours. Like, it went so fast. But I was ranting about Ubisoft, so, you know, time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah.
Blue book, blue book, blue book. Not in there. Okay, just checking. That's the... Oh, dude, I thought that bucket was a barrel, and I was like, that's the cutest little barrel I've ever seen in my life. A little baby barrel. What are you putting there? Like a bag of Skittles? There's no concept of time. I know, dude. I can't. See, Simon knows what he's doing. He understands how to, like, play me like a freaking fiddle. He gets it. He's been around long enough. He's like, I know exactly what buttons to push. If I want to hear Beaver just be really upset and just talk for hours, I'll just bring up Ubisoft. Like, it's easy enough, as you know. Definitely doesn't, like, take a lot of work.
Bet there's more nearby. You're going to regret this.
I've developed a hop, skip, and jump technique. And I don't know when I started doing it, but it's fun. I think I started jumping around when I got comfortable with my my combo. Like dropping on my buffs and just like holding left click with the heavy attack build.
Too easy.
Keep that skin healthy. Mafia, who cares about skin? It's all about this beard, son.
Please be a challenge. Please be a challenge.
I did drink my vegetables earlier. That's what I've been drinking all night. Cover up that skin on the beard? Yeah. You get it. Why be healthy when you could just get hairy? You know? I'm glad you think so. Ooh. Where's the Sky Shard at? And where's his boss?
Please be a challenge, please be a challenge.
I can't understand it.
I wish the Delve bosses were a challenge.
Delicate.
I kind of wish they were just a bit
dashing.
scarier. The Sky Shard's got to be this way. Like, I kind of wish the Delve bosses were more akin to a world boss. Except, you know, not quite. Because you want it to be able to be completed by your average player. I would say, like, if somebody's just rolling through the game clueless and they've never watched a YouTube video before, and they don't have, like, a build set up properly, and they don't know how to, like, properly utilize their character and all that, because, you know, all that stuff's on YouTube. I think most people that play this game probably just look up, like, builds and tutorials. But for those that don't want to do something like that, it should still be feasible. You should definitely still be able to complete it. But they are really mediocre. I know we talked about before, like a week or two ago, we talked about the potential of them essentially just like upgrading the difficulty of the Overland. And I'm kind of excited. I don't know when that's gonna happen. I don't know what to expect, or I don't know anything about it other than the fact that we just discussed them potentially doing that sometime. That makes me happy. I want things to be tougher. Okay, where did we just end up? There's gotta be a quest for this or something that I'm missing. We'll probably be back through here or something like that. Up and to the left. Did I turn in? Yeah, I did turn in my Daunted Dailies. I need your juice, Mr. Thunderbug Beetles.
Get yourself free, quick!
The Beetle Scuttle, that's what we need. I forget what it's used for, but I know it's a potion ingredient. What is scuttle? Is it like poop? Or is it like... It wouldn't be chitin. Or chitin, as some weird people like to call it.
Ready when you are.
I guess we're gonna go up to this. Somebody's gotta need help around here. Nobody needs help around here? That's crazy. I hate to just pull up the zone guide. There's no way. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gotta be that main quest at least. There's another one down there. We've plenty to do. I was just kind of hoping to do that town quick. Reaper's March is feeling awfully empty right about now.
workout just for some dust?
Dude, am I out of my mind, or do the crafting skills not allow you to collect materials faster anymore? Herbs and fungi in the world will be easier to see when you are 20 meters or closer. When using potions, resulting in effects lasting 10% longer. Produces 1 extra potion or 4 extra poisons per crafting attempt. Allows the use of up to 3 reagents while mixing potions or poisons. Where there used to be a passive that would let you pick up materials in the world faster. Someday, dude, what up, man? Where'd I get my face mask from? What, in the game? Oh, it's a champion point. Oh, good shout, dude. I knew it. I was like, for sure I remember there being something like that. I just could not figure out where it was. Thank you. This face mask is actually an outfit. I will show you. Not there. Collectibles appearance. It is from doing the Gold Coast. Oh, did I get this? Oh, bro, I got the Werewolf Hunter hat. It's the Black Hand robe, and the headpiece comes with it. So like the hood and the mask is also a part of the Black Hand robe. So yeah, if you complete the I was gonna say the Psijic Order. The gosh darn it, I can't think of nothing tonight. The Dark Brotherhood. If you complete the Dark Brotherhood quest line in the Gold Coast, you'll unlock this situation here. Unfortunately, I don't think you can like isolate the mask. I don't think you could just like take the mask off of this. You'd have to use like the whole thing. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I kind of like the Werewolf Hunter hat. Yeah, man, no problemo. No problemo, dude. Blue book! I freaking felt it. I saw that little tent down here, and in my brain I said, there's a blue book. There's gotta be.
Yeah, love the wind in my hair.
Some days you might ask yourself, does Tanlorn ever shut up? The answer is no. No, she does not.
We showed them.
Thank the Green. Where are you coming from? Sylvanar or Orenthia?
Coming from Matthew's Nana's house.
Reinforcements. We were attacked, savaged by a dark creature, and I think it was a Khajiit, the main.
Whoa. Okay, that's a bit on the racist side.
So,
sorry, Mafia.
You haven't been briefed.
I haven't given you
News
enough
travels
smack talk
slower
tonight.
than honeymead in the field.
I'm having a hard time drinking water, apparently. The vent in my water bottle is not working anymore.
Damn it. Without reinforcements,
Wax my beard.
Fort
Oh my
Grimwatch
gosh.
has fallen, and not from assault by an army. We were taken from within by Dramothra's spirits. It was the Main that let them loose.
Mafia, you know what would be even crazier is some wicked lamb chops. Like, you just straight up take this middle part out and just like leave like just this. That would be so freaking funny looking, dude.
I'm not the one to tell the tale. The Lunar champions themselves are leading the fight to hold the fort. Let me take you to Shazar. She can tell you what you need to know.
Gotcha, lead the way. Yeah, dude.
Follow
of
me.
All the painful things in life, I feel like waxing your
There are
facial
just
hair
a
would be
few of us left.
up there.
I don't know how much longer we can hold.
You could wax
Colonials were
anything
at
on
our
your body.
doorstep.
The
Ask
face
Shazar
probably is
about
the
that.
most painful.
Now some of them are
Easily.
hiding within the fort.
I could use a break.
Shazar's up here. Mind your feet.
Bright moons light your path. You have chosen a particularly poor day to visit the Grim Watch.
Why?
Shazza will tell you what she can. This one and her sister arrived just a few days ago. We came to Grimwatch on news of the Colovian invasion from the north. A siege sat at the fort's front gate.
Mafia, I don't know what to tell you there. I can't say that's the right method. There's probably better ways to handle that issue, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I don't... Why'd you say that? Why'd you... This
Indeed.
is
We had just
You could have
begun
kept that
to
to
push
yourself.
back against the invaders when a dark spot
Curl
appeared
your
in the
beard on
sky.
the sides.
The Main. Shazza and
My
her
mustache
sister
isn't
have
long
known
enough.
Akuzri for years. He pulsed with dark energies and spoke in a profane voice. The Main merely gestured, and the earth shook beneath our feet.
It's not working.
The ground split open, and ruins thrust up from deep underground. Dark spirits. The children of Lorcage boiled up from
You
the
can't even
depths.
really tell. It doesn't. It's not working.
Romatra.
I'd have to like take like a curling iron to it or something ridiculous.
Sharp claws on you. Yes. We need to destroy the spirit wells that have opened within our walls. Break their grasp on Grimwatch. Cleanse the fort. And we can go find Kali. I'm with you. Strange how this one feels an instant connection with you.
Found
Fast
chick a while?
friendships formed in battle, yes?
Alright. Let's learn about the Main. Never mind. What if we just jump? Alright, that fixes the quest location.
Easy there.
But boom! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Fancy.
You bet Amish parties go hard? I forget what it's called, but the Amish have like a tradition where when you become like of age, you have an option. Like you're given the decision to essentially just like leave town, or you know, leave your peoples, and just go live the life of like a normal person. And what the heck is that called? It's something like smorgasbord or something silly like that. But apparently the Amish go friggin' nuts, and like a lot of the kids like come back. They're because you're given the opportunity to leave. Like they're like, yeah, you don't have to be Amish anymore if you don't want to. So you know, you're welcome to come back after you experience the outside world, or you can stay too. Like, but please come back because the Amish are dying. And, you know, there's houses that need built and barns that need moved. I gotta figure it out. Hold on. Amish tradition of leaving home. Rumspringa. I was close, dude. What did I call it? Smorgasbord? Rumspringa is a period of time when Amish teenagers are allowed to leave the community and live in the modern world before deciding whether or not they want to join the Amish church for good. Rumspringa is literally meaning running around in Pennsylvania Dutch. Yeah. There you go. Information for your freaking neck, dude. Did she just say die Moloch Ball?
remains.
Hey, you asked for this.
Oh, that was a cool attack that guy used. That looks like a portal.
Children of Lortage, be gone! I can see why the ancients lock these things away.
And that's how it's done.
You freaking tell him, Tanny. You let him
Well
know.
done. Let's head to the central tree. There I can force out the rest.
I feel like my hat needs painted, like, maybe not pure black, but
This
like
should
at least to
feel
match
Forge
the
Grimwatch
clothing
for now.
closer. Or maybe even just like straight white. I don't know. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, we're good.
The first main? Incredible. I'm with you. Strange how this will
I was not talking to you, Shazar.
You have done well, traveler. Stand beside Shazar, struggling against the darkness. You have taken your first steps down a difficult path.
What is this, like Samurai Kitten? Is that what's going on here? What's up with the helmet, man?
This one is as Shazar named him. I am Ridta Ridata, the first Main. I have returned to watch over my people. The line of Mains is in danger, and this one felt his presence would help to light the path. The Dromathra, Akuzri, the champions, all are part of a whole. What lies ahead will require blood and steel and courage to overcome.
And what do we do?
Pass through the flames. They will not harm you. Not you, of all people. Within the temple, you will find the source of the darkness. Destroy it, and you will return control of the fort to those who live in the light.
We go into this place, and we get all the way to the end of the tunnel, and it's just Bryson playing pickleball up against the wall in a dark room, just like bouncing the pickleball back and forth with the paddle. And there's not even another player. Like it's dark, he can't see, but he senses it with his pickleball senses.
Receive the touch of the first Main, and
That
exalt
light. The first main. What did he say? What did he want? Bright moons be praised. The fire barrier into the temple. My
doubt he's
sister
up.
Kali
It's
led some of
4:30
the
in the morning.
remaining soldiers down into the temple below the fort. She was cut off when a barrier of dark flame went up. The entrance to the temple is below, in the rift formed when the main tore at the ground. Find Kali and see what you can do. Shazza will do what she can to aid the soldiers here before she follows.
All right. What, did he respond? Oh. That's not funny. I don't find your shenanigans entertaining in the slightest. Ow. I'm stunned? What the heck, dude? I definitely didn't mean to attack those guys. That's so my bad. Hold on a second. Let me change that back. Now that we're not doing the Dark Brotherhood quest line anymore. Gameplay. Prevent stealing placed items and where's attacking innocents? Is it under combat? Gameplay? Oh, right here. Prevent attacking innocents. Yeah, that was an oops.
By the moons, you made it through the gate. Who in oblivion are you?
Yo, mama!
Ha! Shazam managed to get her head out of a book long enough to break through, eh? Well done. Well done. Kali has some white-eyed brandy in her pack. You've more than earned some.
What, we're getting sauced now? What the heck?
You have any more miracles in your pocket? We need to get through this door as well.
What is this stuff?
How should Kali know? Look, this one knows a few spells. Can't have known my sister as long as I have without picking up a few things. Other than a few incantations, though, Kali leaves the heavy thinking to Shazam.
Wow, you're so smart. I was able to dispel the fire outside just by passing through it.
There you go, then. Just touch the door and we'll see what happens. Oh, and just in case we never have the chance to speak again, it's been a pleasure meeting.
Gee, thanks so much for the vote of confidence there. We should start doing our battlegrounds. I think we gain 100% extra XP. We still have 20 minutes on a battleground. I don't think it's gonna happen. But what if it does?
Dark moons, another barrier. I grow tired of this. Damn this place. Another dark fire door. Kali does not think so. The barrier here seems much stronger. And she senses wounds that is strange. This one senses a dark energy powering the ward on this door. We'll have to open the door from the other side.
Mafia, isn't that a kind of car?
There's a ruined doorway on the south wall. This one bets we could slip through. If my suspicions are right, whatever is beyond this door is powering the barriers.
I know. I know what an eclair is. But it does kind of sound like a type of car. Alright, boys, be ready for me to be dead weight. Let me just double check my armor. Excuse me. It does apply to more than just monsters. There is a car called an eclair? Are you for real? You messing with me right now?
Oblivion awaits.
Well, our teammates aren't interested in winning. Well, we lost. It's like this every time. I can't hit him. Oh my gosh! How much damage? That did 5,000 damage instantaneously. I can't move. What is happening? It's tied right now? There's no friggin' way. Freaking what a nerd.
How shall we celebrate our victory?
It's not my first PvP match. He should be forced out of there. Got him. He was hiding so hard. Where are the enemies, man? I can't believe we won this match. I thought for sure we were done because in the very beginning, 2 of our teammates were AFK and I was just like, there's no way. They're just hiding. Oh, there's another round. Great, just what I wanted was more PvP. It's like double rewards for PvP right now today, so I felt compelled. I feel like there's no way I should be winning in PvP with like a heavy attack build. Dang, dude. They both just friggin' annihilated me. 10k damage from that one attack. 5k from another attack, 5k from another attack, 7k from another attack. Yeah, I got kind of pulverized for a second. I got baited.
Might we actually prevail?
Dude, why are they concentrating so hard on me? They're just like ignoring the teammates. Holy crap. That hurts, man. I can't get out. I need help from the teammates, dude. There ain't nobody. I'm completely by myself. This guy is shooting the wall. Oh no. Wait. Stop spectating. How do I respawn? Spectate next. Toggle recap. How do I respawn? I didn't know there was a spectate mode. How do I? No spectate. Respawn. Wait, so it's a 2v4 now because we can't respawn. Huh. We have an AFK teammate. Died too many times. That's what the teammate said, that I died too many times. It's team deathmatch. That's the point. Kill and get killed.
Steal the win back next round.
Huh. That was really stupid. Alright, this is it. Group, what's up, man? We are gonna have to wrap up here shortly. We don't have teammates, man. It's like they're all AFK. I feel like there are 2 of them completely AFK. They're just sitting in the spawn doing nothing. Look at this guy. What are you doing, man? Was he got a friend on the other team he's just inting for or something? That's so frustrating, man. Man, that guy can heal. Group, unfortunately, I can't do that throughout the week right now. On the weekends, though, it's going to be different. I just can't do anything. We need the team to stay together. Yeah, dude, there's a schedule posted if you're interested in seeing it. We'll be starting at 1 a.m. EST throughout the week. I'm literally just by myself. It's a 1v4, bro. What am I supposed to do? What am I doing? This is really upsetting. And now I'm spectating this. I hate it. You know what? I don't care if it's times 400 rewards. I hate Battlegrounds, dude. They're so awful, dog. They're so unfun. I don't understand why they changed Battlegrounds so dramatically and why they literally took every positive aspect out of them and put all of the negative aspects into them. It's not the teammates that's the problem. It's the fundamental aspects of what Battlegrounds are now. Like, look, I'm not doing great. The teammates aren't doing great. The enemy team has more coordination and teamwork. That's just how it is, right? But they literally changed everything about Battlegrounds. And they took all of the good things out of it, and they just added more bad stuff. Like, the Battlegrounds are so bad now. This guy's fighting for his life right now. What a Shade Blink. He is a Nightblade, so what do you expect? He's just gonna let time run out. Like, you might as well just die. And like this guy just gets infinite lives for some reason.
They can't win forever.
But the rest of us have to spectate. Ugh, I friggin' hate new battlegrounds, man. They're so dumb. Alright, now I definitely had kills before. What happened here? I had kills. Oh, there's different scoreboards for each one. Alright. Friggin' stupid. Stupid. I hate the battlegrounds. I just wish they'd change it back, man. I don't understand. Team Deathmatch is stupid. We need an objective. Not only that, but every single other aspect. Screw this friggin' battlegrounds. I'm done. It's man, I feel so compelled. Like I feel like I have to do these battlegrounds because of the because of this, the event that's happening. I don't want to do it. I don't care. It's not worth it. It's a stupid event. Alright, I don't know, man. Well, like, what do we do here? I forget which mission we had. Talk to Aleph above. That's not what I wanted to do, though. Talk to Kali. I think we need to go this way. I don't know, man. I used to have so much fun with Battlegrounds, but whatever they've done, man, like they used to
Damn this
they used to be
place.
so different.
Another dark fire door.
And I see that they tried to add a little bit of spice to it. Like something about it feels fresher, but not good. I don't know how to explain it. Like, but there's an energy about the Battlegrounds that feels like new and fresher, but in a good way. But literally every single aspect of the Battlegrounds has been like brought from here to like down here. They used to be so enjoyable, and I think that like having one team versus another team is probably a positive, right? Having one team versus one team versus one team was a lot. It was crazy. It was chaotic, and it was very difficult to make anything happen like truly, because it what it did was it didn't necessarily incentivize teamwork. It more so incentivized you to just run around and do your own thing and just not die, and that oftentimes meant avoiding objectives. But there was a lot of objective game modes, and even if you came in second place, you could still get your daily rewards for winning, which you don't get anymore. And it's just I don't know. Battlegrounds are feeling like buns right now to me.
Kali does not think so. The barrier here seems much stronger.
Like,
And
to
she
incentivize
senses
teamwork in
moons
game
that
modes
is
that have no
strange.
objectives
This one senses
is really
dark
kind of just
energy powering
redundant.
the ward on this door. We'll have to open the door from the other side. Damn this place. Another dark fire door.
Did I not just talk to her? Wait, did I?
This day.
Okay, I think we may be trapped in here. I would like to check out Cyrodiil and see what it'd be all about. Supposedly there's been some changes made to Cyrodiil, and I'm curious if it's as negative as the Battleground changes. Filled with hope. Dude, I used to love PvP. Like,
There.
it's a lot of fun. It's a very different style of game for, like, because everything's PvE. Like, I would say 98% of this game is PvE. But what is PvP was like, it was kind of a ton of fun. Like, I used to have a freaking blast just doing battlegrounds, and not every battleground was good. Like, some battlegrounds you just got stomped on, and there was nothing you can do about it, and that never feels good no matter what. But even if you win in the battlegrounds now, it doesn't even feel good. It's not enjoyable. There's not much of a sense of accomplishment or anything. It just is like, all right,
will only take a moment.
we played a battleground. That's kind of the feeling I get. And like, they're offering double rewards for PvP right now, which
done.
Yeah, that's cool, but I don't know if that's enough to get me to go play
don't
battlegrounds.
say something like that every day.
I would be interested in Cyrodiil.
It sounds like Shazza and the others have made it inside. Our task is not yet complete. Kali senses an even stronger source ahead. Please speak with Shazza. She'll know what to do.
Do you mean Citadel? No,
You've
it's
done well.
Cyrodiil.
Now we must secure this place.
It's a location. Cyrodiil is spelled C-Y-R-O-D-I-I-L. It's this part of the map. And Cyrodiil, the thing with doing Cyrodiil is that you kind of have to be on at a specific time of day, because like, it's mass groups of people that work together to take one location, and like, you bounce from one keep to the next and taking them all. If there's not like a ton of people playing, it's kind of very difficult to go take the keep by yourself. You can, but if it's being defended by other players, like, there's a very slim chance that you get in there. Like, with that being said, man, Cyrodiil was a ton of fun too, and so was the Imperial City. It's another form of Cyrodiil. Our bearded leader, Mouse.
Everyone dead and an ancient relic destroyed. I see Kali has been here. I sense the source of this corruption is beyond the door up ahead. There's sure to be some kind of defense. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can see it done.
Cool.
One of us should stay behind to hold the door. Shazza suspects this silence is merely the calm before the storm. The Matra are gathering in the shadows. I can smell them. You must go. Riddar has given you his touch of grace. Either Kali or I would be fine here. As you've seen, I'm something of an accomplished spellcaster, and Kali has waved a sword around once or twice.
I'd like you to stay and watch the door.
Very well. I will remain and lead the defense. May your victory be swift and sweet.
Thanks, dude. Dude, I think one thing that would probably really help me enjoy Battlegrounds more, and I don't know, this is maybe a hot take. I don't know what everybody else's thoughts are on Battlegrounds, if you've played them or if you love them or if you hate them, but I think that allowing the opportunity to have like objective-based game mode queues versus like non-objective based game mode queues. So like King of the Hill or Capture the Flag or something like that with a focal point in the game versus like Team Deathmatch, right? That kind of stuff would make a big difference in me. Like I hate Team Deathmatch. That's just my preference. I freaking cannot stand it. It just feels so shallow and empty, and there's like nothing there, man. You just like bash each other's faces over and over again until apparently you have to spectate now, which is brand new to me. And I like something else to focus on, something to help move the flow of the game around and keep things interesting.
Royal lavender is a flower.
Sorry, lady, I didn't want to talk to you. So something like that to swap the queues up would feel pretty good, I think. Because I feel like I always get loaded into a team deathmatch.
Don't let anyone tell you these spirit bastards don't know how to fight.
Why?
I think so. We've kept the source here. Without new spirits to replace their fallen comrades, we should have the fort cleaned up in a matter of hours. Come on, let's make sure Shazza still has a tail.
There's no way that was the end of the mission. I'm not buying it. The ceiling's gonna like cave in or something. I guess we did only open one door.
She wouldn't know an epic poem from a lunar chant. But Kali certainly is good with a blade. Well done. Bright moons! It's been a privilege to fight by your side. I know now why Riddar would choose you, why he appeared to us. You are the Moon Hallowed. You must be.
I thought that was it.
You have any more miracles in your pocket? We need to get through this door as well. The monks taught us that a sort of herald would rise in bad times. Blessed by the manes of old, this person would be the one to guide the mane of tomorrow. I'm just quoting now. I don't claim to understand half this stuff.
I don't like this character. Kali's kind of a pain in the butt.
Moon Hallowed. And right now, it's just a suspicion between the two of us. We need you to go and find out. Head to the Moonlit Clearing just north of Senalana. Speak to the priestess there, and we'll know for sure.
I don't know. She's alright. She's alright. But that last bit of dialogue was just like, what are we doing here? Where do I go? There's 4 bazillion quests to click here. I guess this is the only way to go. Talk to Velast. Where am I though? I'm up here. It's not showing a quest. I know I picked up her quest. Still wants me to talk to Aelif, which is a completely different thing. A door into the moonlight. Oh. Okay. I thought it was going to tell me to turn back around again. I was going to be so confused. Okay, so they want us to go all the way up top. Man, I would like to keep going, but I really do need to get some sleep. So I'll tell you what. We're going to wrap this up. Tomorrow, we're going to continue with this. We still need to do our dailies tomorrow. Daily dungeons, we need to do our rids and all that. I think tomorrow I should be able to start the stream earlier than normal. I think we're gonna. I wish I could give you a definite answer, but I just can't, unfortunately. Saturday is also gonna be a little bit later than anticipated. I've got dinner with the family, so I'm gonna try to make it up with a little bit of an extra long stream on Sunday. But anyways, we are wrapping up. Thank you guys for hanging out very much. I appreciate you. If anybody's new and you don't know, we have a Discord. The link to it's down below. I have a feeling I'm gonna force myself to do more PvP. So if you want to hear me cry and complain about it, join back later. But anyways, get some sleep, get it, guys. Yeah, Mafia, good night to you. Much love, everybody. See you later.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I realize now it's all for it's all